All right. Wait a minute, wasn't arrested? Or was no, that was Duchesne Hill, Surdy.
All right, so I'm briefly looking through it now. Yeah, that is incredible. Having everything at a quick glance like that.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we possibly switch to that one instead of the Google Forms. There's not two things you have to look at; it's just one. What's up? How's it going?
Yep, I like that. I like it a lot.
Okay, I figure we'll try it for a little bit, and then we'll see if we want to keep it.
Sure.
It still isn't done. Actually,
Alpha 1 is back to 10-8. I just had code 0. Castle, did you say you were doing training or something?
Yeah, we'll have a session 3 in probably the next 20 minutes or so.
10-4.
Why?
Nah, you just cut off when I code 0, that's all.
Oh, 10-4. So the process of becoming a motorcycle officer or a motorcycle certified officer is you have to obviously join the police department. You got to go through the cadet phase, the probationer phase, and then you have to become an officer 2, which means that you sit at officer 1 for about a month. So to get to officer 2, it's a minimum of about 6 weeks to a month. And then you can start applying to the specialty units, because most of our specialty units don't open up until you're an officer 2. Once you hit officer 2 though, you can apply for the division, and you have to take a test and things like that, a motorcycle test. There's like a time trial, and then there's a pursuit test sort of deal, like a mock pursuit. And then hey Casey. Jesus. And then you can become certified in moto, but that doesn't mean that you only are able to take out moto. You can take out moto so long as there's a certain number of other officers. Hi Seamus, how are you?
Damn, you're beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
I'm good, how are you? I gotta ask you a quick question.
Okay.
Could you do me a favor and look at report ID 10? Just wondering if there's quite a bit there to look at.
God damn.
But basically I caught eyes on someone doing a lot of smash and grabs in Humane Labs, and I was able to get a registration, get clear identity on who it is. You get some solid body cam and images of who it is. I'm just wondering if that's the kind of thing you guys would escalate up to getting a warrant out for said felony trespassing, robbery times. I think it was like 3 I saw with my eyes.
You've got body cam footage of all this?
Yeah.
Honestly, I could probably escalate this to the AG's office and push for a warrant as long as you've got the footage. If you want to email it to me, I'll query the AG's office and see if this is something that they'd be willing to open up and indict them on. Right. But yeah, I definitely think that, Jesus Christ, this fucking report is long.
Yeah, you know me, I like to go in.
Yeah, if you want to, tell you what, so is this just for Duchesne Hill, and how did you identify it as Duchesne Hill?
So Dick came on duty shortly when I started writing this report, and I just told him about a lot of smash and grabs happening there.
Hello.
I was just showing him spots where we could, set up traps for people that are coming and going, because there's a lot of people coming and going there. And as we was doing that, the same vehicle came down towards Humane Labs.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if he spotted me watching him, because he didn't go into Humane Labs, but we pulled him over just to ask him why he's in such an area going down a road that just leads to Humane Labs. And same vehicle registration, You know, he told me who he was. He provided ID.
Let me run this serial number through the database. Hold on.
I think that might be
It
prior to
didn't.
the.
Yeah, I think that's prior to the gun stores being required by law to update the database. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys stopped him initially for it, or not for it, but like in the general vicinity of, and you were able to identify him and you tracked him while following him, absolutely. We could go ahead and let me escalate this up to a warrant request then, if you want to send me the body cam footage.
Yeah, it's pretty late for me, but I can get that over to you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
You got training anyway, but yeah, I can get that sorted for you.
Funny is he was just arrested earlier today, I think.
Oh yeah, I was one of the reasons why I gunned him down, because he was shooting at your boys. So, you know, Rangers came in and took down 4 of them for you. You know?
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, since the chief is standing right here, did y'all have that conversation about what y'all can and can't assist with, or what we can and can't call you to assist with?
I mean, it's pretty much just bank robberies and store robberies.
Is what we can call you to assist with?
Cannot.
Cannot. Okay.
That's like a very, 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 very brief
Yeah.
rundown. Basically, we haven't really figured it out. Personally, I don't really care what you like assist with. I was more on about like just kind of like dealing with in the loose sense. Like I said, it's a very, very brief list, just so we have something to go with.
Yeah, like with like store robberies and bank robberies, like I assisted Grayson with one. I just basically just handled the hostage whilst he, you know, gave chase. So we can do
There's no
stuff
harm
that.
like assisting with like hostages or like maybe a roadblock or something, like if they start coming up north, or I don't know, try to like get ahead of them or something, and something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That stuff's fine. There's no harm in it.
Seamus, for the trespassing, did he the 1013 that you responded to, was that on the property of
Humane parking lot? So if you the one of the bottom 3 images, so you got the evidence bag, him driving away, and then the third picture is with the bullet casing in the car. That's in Humane Labs. That's all on body cam too.
Okay.
The shot definitely came from inside Humane Labs.
Okay. So can you look up his profile and see if he's got I guess I can't hit him with criminal possession until I actually see it, but I want to do criminal use or misuse of a weapon, or brandishing.
I guess he did use it to break into a vehicle. The window was smashed, well, shot out, I assume.
I'll punch him with criminal use. And then you said it was he was robbing from cars. What you saw?
Yeah, I saw 3 smash and grabs. So it was like stomping on roof of cars and then reaching in and like grabbing stuff.
All right, let me find that one real quick. I won't hit. That's not technically vehicle tampering.
We
Is
well, I
Humane Labs
remember-
considered government property?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Close enough. I forgot to get rid of it, but Bubba Lou, I can't pronounce his fucking name.
Oh yeah, Bubba Lau, I guess.
Yeah, we found him. He had a warrant, and we got him. We literally went up to him and was like, "You got a warrant for your arrest, mate. Can you come with us?" And he was like, "Huh?" And we're like, "Do you want to get in the car?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And he just jumped in the car. We took him to Polito, and
Wow, okay.
yeah, we spoke to him. And I'm not gonna lie to you, there's fuck all on the incident report. So we
Whose
just let him
incident
go.
report is it?
Dick's.
Dick Danger. I'm surprised it got signed off. There's borderline like nothing in there. Like, I mean, there's a lot of text, but it just kind of falls down to a load of very, very small charges that didn't have any like backing to it.
Yeah, he basically got spooked by him.
Yeah, there was like a bit in there that said he had body cam, but he's not around, and we don't have the body cam, so I can't just like hold him if I
Right.
don't have the evidence. So we just let him go. I didn't bother removing the warrant at the time. I don't know about you. I might just get rid of it because it's just kind of pointless at this point.
Okay. I went ahead and put out that request for you, Seamus, for the warrant for Chain Hill.
Thank you.
Do you want me to go ahead and just get rid of that one, Chief, or did you
I
guys
think it's probably
prosecute him for
best.
it?
We didn't do anything. Well, we got him, we spoke to him, and there was just nothing there. I don't know, you can read it, but it's just fuck all. Like, the charges are like, for some reason there's attempted kidnapping, which I don't know why that's there, and then there's like an illegal U-turn, and failure.
Yeah,
to stay
Dick is one of
lane
those
or
guys that will
something.
just, if he can hit you with it, he will hit you with it.
I just really don't know why it got approved, the warrant, you know? A bit weird. I'm more inclined just to get rid of it and leave it at that. I don't know why Dick's not
I'll put
Probably
that you're
Dick's-
dismissing it then.
interesting at the moment. It's an interesting one.
Castle and Casey, someone wants to say hi to you.
Okay.
It's a very, very, very special person.
Oh boy.
What I miss.
Castle. I will tell you later what you missed.
Hello.
me.
Casey,
Okay.
Hello.
just wanted to say hello.
Hello. How are you?
Guess what
I'm good,
name
how are
is
you?
popular in here?
I'm doing alright.
That fucking
Oh my god,
thing.
hi, Cheeto. Hello.
About to break that old man's hip.
Hey, don't say that about my grandfather.
He's got to learn to be nicer, man.
Listen, man, he's got a
I
mind of
agree.
his own. You know old people.
And I know that he like dodged a draft or something
Took
like
care of
that,
that
but he
for you,
doesn't have to
Chief.
be that mean about it. Look, see, Seamus is older than he is, and he's nicer. Are you kidding me?
Wait, I'm only.
Hey, boss, would you mind taking
72.
that mask off for us, the PD, please?
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good.
No, you're all
Put the
good.
mask
Even
back
though
on.
it is a great mask.
That's why I keep it on, bro. Can I just
Thanks
like
for
stand
responding,
out? I'm just
Castle.
gonna stand out there and just put my
You
mask
got
on.
that cool beard, bro.
No, come here. Tell me what you did.
Those
Tell
are
me what I missed.
those are some red ass glasses.
You.
Thank you.
Thanks for telling me sure, Castle.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
I didn't. Oh shit! I didn't even see you standing there. Holy fuck!
You're all good.
I've had my head in the
I-
fucking MDT
as-
for like
yeah,
the
no.
last 20 minutes.
Yeah. As soon as I texted you, Athens walked out and told me to get changed. So
Ah, okay.
How you boys been?
Busy, very
not so
busy.
bad. My legs are a little sore from all the dancing I did yesterday, but other than that, I'm all good.
Oh, Robert, we did give you guys credit for that. The RA credit for yesterday, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I talked to the FTO team and we agreed to do that for you guys.
Sweet. Barry said he'd be here today, so
Yeah, he said he might be a couple minutes late, so we'll give him a little bit of time to fly in and all that good stuff. So.
yeah, no, he's in the same situation that I was and getting home. We're getting
Oh,
into
good.
the
I got nothing but time, so. Well, I've got a lot more than time, but I've got.
Something I want to talk to you about, Sir Castle.
Oh God, I
Just,
didn't do it. I
no,
promise.
it's okay. It's okay. It's
Oh, yeah, we'll
something
get
that
all your
happened
hairs, don't worry.
earlier that I want everyone to be aware of.
Okay. Like the department as a whole, or
No,
just...
just a city thing.
Oh, all right. We
Just
just up
something
in
that
the
happened
back.
in city.
It's fine.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, and I'm getting clarification on that body cam smash thing that you asked me about.
Yeah.
We're talking about it in the city council is talking about that currently.
Okay. That'll be nice to know because I don't want to make anyone more mad than they already get.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
So apparently, I don't know if it's an ongoing thing, but Death Row and LS, I don't know what the
The
acronym
Los
for.
Santos family, LSF.
Yeah, they wear white.
Yeah, the snow bunnies. Yep.
Yeah, so they had a, I don't know, half-hour shootout earlier.
Tires got slashed outside of PD.
Chasing each other around the city. Several 52s. It was just Alex, Eros, and I on duty, so we didn't intervene. We were just going to the scenes to make sure it didn't get too crazy, and scooped up the 52s when we were able to.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's going to be an ongoing thing between these two groups or if it's settled. Did you hear about the store robberies?
No, I have not.
Okay, so
Hey, Sean, thank you.
Chief said he's looking into it, but people are able to hit stores even without the required scoreboard.
Oh, yeah. I did hear about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a guy hit like 3 of them within an hour earlier when there's only like 3 of us on duty.
That's why people should check the scoreboard before they.
Yeah, I know. That's he was part of the PBK, which I think those guys are all pretty new to the city.
Okay, that's fine.
So when we took that Bubba guy into custody, he said that he knows the Caesar Bricks was the one doing it.
Okay.
I told him, I said, hey, let him know, check the scoreboard when you do that.
Okay. The chief did. He dismissed the warrant for Bubba Lou. So.
Okay, yeah, I was there for that.
Okay. Yeah,
then,
we just dismissed it.
sorry.
Now I marked up the paperwork for it. So.
Okay. And then when I clocked on earlier, Chief, you may want to be here for this one. Several complaints, and I know it's our resident shitters, Surdy and May and Meacham were in the cells. But several complaints against Johnson for the way he was handling them.
I mean, if they want a complaint form, I can email it to him as long as the chief's cool with that form that I created.
So I guess something happened with Johnson and Snus. I wasn't on duty at the moment. They had them in the cells. They were refusing to be pled guilty or to wear an ankle monitor, so they were just in the cells like throwing hissy fits for, I don't know, like an hour or something.
Well, I mean, I hate to be that guy, but if you plead not guilty, you're getting an ankle monitor whether you like it or not. So
absolutely. Yeah,
I don't give a shit about your feelings on that one.
That's not the issue. The issue is
Like,
some
not
of
to
the
be
things
rude,
Johnson was
but-
apparently telling them, and then somebody up in the lobby told me that Johnson was firing his firearm in the cells. I can't verify that. I
Hey, we
wasn't
gotta get a
here.
warrant started for Charlie Swayze. Had just robbed me at gunpoint right outside of PD.
Oh, nice! Congratulations to him.
Took my handgun and shotgun. Just
Who
ran
did?
up to me. Charlie
The old
Swayze,
guy.
one of the fucking old guys.
I
Is
can
that the
start.
one with
I'm-
the tweed jacket?
No, it's the other one.
The
one
one
motorcycle
with
button
the,
up.
the one with the thing in his
like-
back pocket.
I'll have to go back and look. I'm not sure.
He usually has like a handkerchief.
It's definitely Swayze though.
But yeah, regarding
No,
the
and-
whole Chris thing, yeah, apparently he was
I'll be back.
playing a bit of bumper cars. Let's just put it that way. Which they probably didn't. That whole situation was just shit, honestly. Just
Yeah,
all of
it sounds like it was. Yeah.
Beforehand.
Thank you for that resub, Sean,
afterwards, all
for
of it,
33
like, It was
months.
just so crap.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it up to you and Castle's attention because I'm sure you're going to hear about it too. So.
Yeah, I was there and I already told him to stop. So I wasn't there for afterwards because like it was like a long situation of various different places and shootouts and chases and all sorts of bits and bobs.
Right.
Then after we left the hospital, we brought them all down there, obviously, and then I had to fly out. So I assumed, there was like 4 other cops. So I was like, you guys deal with it. I'm out. And I guess I don't know.
Yeah, they must have all just followed suit with you because when I clocked in, it was just Snus and Johnson.
Yeah, because it was right at the earthquake, and I said I had to go, and then someone else said they did, but then like Chris said he was coming back, so I was like, cool, you can deal with it then if you're coming back. And he was like,
Okay.
cool, yeah. So I thought he would deal with it, but I don't know. I don't know why he'd just leave them in there. It's a bit weird.
The complaint, the temporary complaint form that I created for us, that I shared with the supervisors. Are you cool with us utilizing that for now until we get the official one drafted up and created in the email
it
chains.
looks like I haven't read it, but I'm sure it's fine.
It's just like their name, the incident report number, the officer's name, and what the complaint is. It's like 4 simple questions. So I've just been telling people like I can email you a complaint form if you'd like, to make a formal complaint that our staff can look over. So cool. I will use that then. I'll share that with the rest of the department as well. If I resent it to you, would you mind putting it in the resources for PD so that people can hand that out as well? Okay, I'll do that real quick while I'm waiting on the other cadet.
They just started. We already got to issue a warrant out.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't even gone 10-8 yet.
Alright, I just tagged you in the email chains there, Chief.
Well, it just got awfully quiet.
I thought my ears stopped working. Thank you.
Oh my. That's so loud.
Alright, Athens, did you want to write that warrant up, or do you want someone else to?
Yeah, I'll write it up.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I could if you want me to.
No, you're good.
Alright. Barry emailed me, he said he's gonna be here, he's flying in here shortly. So we'll just hang out and wait for him.
Okay.
Great.
Fine with
We got
that.
a berry now?
Berry straw, yep.
Yeah, berry straw. Yeah.
Like a raspberry.
Yeah, we got a Terry, a Jerry, and a Barry.
We just need like a Larry.
They need a rap group. That's what they need.
Oh god, the
We need a-
Aries.
We need a Larry and a
The
Gary.
Aries. The
Yeah,
Aries.
there we go. But it's spelled like
Aries?
the Greek goddess. Greek god,
Yeah.
whatever.
Mhm.
Oh lord. Alright, cool. So that one's in, that's good. Dude, take a gander at fucking not ID but report 10 at what Seamus did. God damn, that is a report and a half. I mean, I'm honestly really impressed. He took my report
Wow.
class
Oh,
a long
damn.
time ago.
Which
Holy.
Report ID 10, not incident not incident report ID.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he takes his stuff very seriously.
Warms my
When I was
heart.
close to him, when I was close to him on
That was
the
a bit much.
park
Jeez.
rangers, he was always going way overkill. But
Makes,
he's very
makes me
nice.
smile.
He has his fun times, and then he has his super serious, like, don't do that shit.
Yeah.
Times.
I mean, I think everyone
Yeah.
has those moments.
Yeah.
I like to wave at them as they pass by. Also, just because your last name is Smith, I have to do this every time I see you. Welcome to Port Royal, Mrs. Smith.
Oh shit. I forget where that's from.
Pirates of the Caribbean. It's when
Oh,
he's walking
yes.
up on the dock and his fucking boat sinks. And the dockmaster's like, it's a shilling.
It's been like 4 months since I watched it. I totally forgot.
Yeah, the dockmaster's like, it's a shilling to type about here. And he's like, how about I give you 3 shillings? We forget the name.
Oh, now you're gonna make me watch fucking Pirates of the Caribbean when I go to my apartment.
It's a good movie. It's a very good movie.
Awesome movie.
And then Jack
I've
hands
seen
him
the
3
first
shillings,
4. I've never
walks
seen
away.
the newest one.
They're all pretty good. I mean, they got kind of meh, like near the ending, but
The last one's what, World's End, correct? That's the one that barely has anybody besides him in it.
yes,
I think it's World's End.
I think so. I want to say yes.
The other ones are good, but the longer they go, obviously the less quality they get.
It's just like the
Characters
Fast and
disappear,
Furious
stuff like
movies.
that should be over. Oh my god.
This is
What are
supposed
they
to be
up
the
now,
last
like
one.
74?
10.
They're on 10, yeah. 10 plus spin-offs.
That's 10 too many.
Yeah.
No,
I thought the
10
first
too
one was
many.
pretty
No.
good. The
First
first one was pretty
5.
good, but then they started. to
First
peter off.
5 were perfect.
The Hobbs movie
Tokyo
was
Drift
pretty
is my
good.
favorite by far.
The
Tokyo Drift's good.
what was it? The Hobbs movie with
Hobbs and
Jason
Shaw?
Statham. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I wanted
don't
to
like
say
the
Calvin and
superpower
Hobbes, but that's the
aspect of
fucking
it, though.
comic, not.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Let me make sure I got all my kit with me. I need one more med kit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab one more med kit. So Casey, just so you're aware, we did change up the format for 2 and 3. So session 2, we are teaching pursuit tactics. We teach basic pursuit tactics for
I
session
thought
2.
so, but when I was running it yesterday, I didn't see it on the list.
Are you looking at the new SOP or the old SOP?
Oh, you know what? I think I just had the bookmark, and it's probably the old one.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be the new one.
Oh.
Do you want us to go to that, Chief, since we're waiting on the training, or?
Well, I'm gonna go either way. So.
Okay. Jerry, do you want to go as well?
It's up to you. I mean, if Barry's gonna be a hot minute, we could go deal with it.
Let's go.
Mama Flanagan has a hostage or somebody robbing the safe as well.
Come on, Casey. Go.
Can I ride with you guys?
Yep. Just take one car. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They're taking a selfie. It's not time.
Hello?
Buddy, oh your shit does not
Yeah,
look
hold
good.
on. Let me call you back because I'm in the stairs and it's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Who's
Let's go.
FaceTiming you?
It was Grayson.
Oh.
Bravo 104 +2 or 76 delays 90.
No way, some rapid.
Damn, Case.
What?
Fucking smacking
Smoking
the
everything you
barricades
can
and
on the
shit.
way out.
Oh, it's down on my eyes. That's why I slowed down. I want to make sure it was locked. Oh, back-to-back storm over.
Sue can beat it first. 3? No, it's 2. Jesus.
doing?
Yeah, we're gonna have a hostage.
Bravo 105, show me 10-8, and I'm gonna be 76 to that San Andreas store robbery as well.
What you got a crush on?
Before.
Yeah, hi there. Alright, so we got a hostage in here.
Stanley and the other one he just left.
Free passage
Yeah,
and
four.
nobody business, you understand me? Nobody
I don't know if you guys saw, but it looked like there was a hostage situation at the bank. Oops. Yeah, I know why I stopped for a second. I didn't know if we were gonna go to that.
I am pretty fucking crazy.
Alright, they're just wanting a free passage and no funny business.
And
We're
4.
almost done in here. Give us a few more seconds.
Chief, do you want us to take the hostage?
Can do.
Or let the cadet take care of it?
Alright, Leo. Be a favor.
Hear that? Taking the.
Chief, I'm nothing but funny
Yeah,
business
hostage.
today.
I was hoping we'd have time for a song today, but never mind. He can't sing on the way out. On the way out, I want you to sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Go to that office over there, you understand me? He's right. He's right, right? Sing.
Coming out.
Hostage to me, please. Hostage to me.
Right.
Alright, placing your cuffs this time for your safety.
Not the cool.
Casey, red some LSPD. If you're inside, make yourself known.
Heading eastbound, Sunders out.
Casey, red some LSPD. If you're inside, make yourself known. Third and final warning, Casey, red some LSPD. If you're inside, make yourself known. If you meet us with force, you only met with equal force. Going right.
Left.
Heading
Clear.
down Alta
Clear.
Street.
Checking back.
And 4. Clear.
I'll take your comms until I lose eyes.
Clear back.
Bad headache. Just so I'm going southbound on Power, unless
Got
you guys see
prints.
him.
They
Yeah,
just...
got a print on the safe.
I got
Yeah, I
4
had a
prints from
really
up here.
bad
There's still
headache
more,
and
but I
then-
don't think we need more than 4.
Nothing.
Source code 4, positive on prints.
Yes, I'm cadet, yes.
Oh, you're a noob.
Hey, yo, what the hell you doing?
Wow.
Get yourself kidnapped, man.
Am I all good to take him out?
Know.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
Just
You're good.
walking
Yeah, it's
down the street.
Alright,
just
I'm
minding
taking
my
you out here. Watch
business.
your head. 3, 2, 1.
Ow,
Alright,
fucker.
Perfect. And you are.
I had a headache
And
for less than a
they
second
just
when they were just...
came and got me.
there
I'm just
and
taking a
them
leisurely
there.
stroll through the
Oh,
city.
I was
I'm
having one that
enjoying
lasted a
today.
good
Look at
like
this.
15
Look how
seconds.
nice the
like
day
that.
is today.
Huh.
Is it not a
Are
good
you
day?
in, are you in cop still?
Yeah, what's
Yes,
up?
I am. Is it not a
Right
good
off
day
the
to
safe
get
is Luca
kidnapped?
Bandy.
Luca? Okay.
Come on, these things are tight. Oh,
There you go.
god damn it.
Hey, what's the
Thank you.
last 4 on that print?
On the one I got?
Yeah.
We're gonna be having a bank robbery at Legion.
476 now.
06.
Need a ride anywhere?
Okay. Yeah, I got the same for the
No, I'm good.
Alright, perfect.
Just gonna
register as
continue
well,
my
so-
stroll.
He said he doesn't need a ride anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are
good
good.
seeing
Go
you,
have
Leo.
fun in your chase. I love you,
Okay.
Smoochies.
Bye,
Smoochies.
My
smoochies.
father says that. I love it.
Tell him I said hi.
Oh god.
They said, got a bank robbery about to go off.
Yep. Bravo 104 plus 2. The last 90 is going to be code 4. We are 76 to that bank.
The Eve is 3 of them.
I can check cams.
Front, closing.
Do you have the key to turn it on so we can go to the thing? I'm gonna keep it loading, Chief. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, three and 1 hostage. There's nobody in the back. They don't even have the door open or anything. I don't think they're gonna have any money.
Yeah, 4.
These boys are asking if you have the security key to turn this thing on. I don't know what that means. They said you would know.
Security key, what? Oh, it's locked. I get it.
So they came unprepared.
No, they're saying that there's the bank's security is too high right now. That's
there's the first car.
Yeah, bank robberies are a bit wonky at the moment. Let's just put it that
Gotcha.
way.
Bravo 104 to Alpha 1.
Mm-hmm.
Are you cool if myself and Charlie 301 disconnect from this one and head to training?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Mike.
That is the blue R is free.
Yeah, that's the one from the
That's
last
the one.
robbery.
Do we want to go after them? Split in two or something?
We could, yeah. You and us want to go after the RS and then...
That car that they have robbing the bank currently is not as fast.
Works for me. Just run up, tase them off the roof. Is that actually them? Because I can't see their face.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Luca standing on
definitely-
top of it.
It's 100%.
Fuck.
You want me to get out, Chief?
Just stay in the car.
Where are you going? Of course I locked
We
my
chasing
car.
him, Chief?
Yes. Kind of. What is this? Get back here.
Oh my lord.
Crazy, man. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Luca.
No.
Oh. Come on.
That's not fair.
The door's in the way. I can't grab him. Don't do it, Mama. Don't hit me.
Yeah, hop in the back seat.
Don't do what?
Oh fuck.
Nope, I guess we're
I'm
going
guessing.
to
Heading west side.
No, you're good.
You get that
I think,
tire?
yeah, I think one of Casey's
Yeah, 10-4, I
tasers
got a
accidentally hit a tire.
Yeah. 10-4,
It's a very awkward chase.
It is a little awkward, yeah. Currently eastbound Upper San Andreas. I'm taking a right onto Upper Power. Taking a right onto the power construction.
Sorry, ahead there you go.
Going down below. Coming out. Taking a right onto Adam's Apple and immediate left. Now on Alto. Southeast. Taking a right. Going up the auxiliary road off of Alto.
I think handles
In the
pretty well for
garbage
missing
now.
a tire.
They just got 50 by a local. They're now northbound Alta Street. Speed's excess of 100 miles an hour. Holy dog shit, Batman. Taking a left, left, left. Onto Capitol, then another left, left, left. Now on Las Lagunas. Opposite lanes of travel.
Damn, his car's fast.
Yeah.
Chiefs.
Now on Peaceful Street, taking a left. Onto Vespucci. Taking a right, right, right onto Power. Now a left onto Innocence. Continuing Innocence eastbound. Pulling down. Doing a 180. Back down Innocence. Now west facing Innocence. Attempting a rat strat.
And he failed.
Careful on this one. Ooh, that was close for the chief.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had that much room to fit.
All the way. Left side, just go going down the tunnel.
Might have gone up there, unless you still got eyes. Still have ice, Chief?
He said he lost.
Negative. I don't know where they went. They could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, they probably did go in that tunnel right there.
Yeah.
They got out of that because their rat strat failed.
Andrea's heading up towards El Rancho if you guys want to hop on with that.
We're gonna detach and go to training.
Okay.
Westbound
Barry, he
towards
there?
Supply Street, gonna be coming out on top
Yeah,
left.
he's there. He texted me. Probably on a 4+2. We're gonna detach and head to training.
Southbound Poplar.
Not Chief's vehicle's fast as shit though, holy moly.
Yeah, even with
Westbound
the
Capitol.
tire popped out. You wanna grab this repair on this thing real quick, Case?
Yep.
Going the opposite lanes of direction.
Lights are on.
I flipped.
That's true.
Out. Left and then another left.
We flipped, damn.
So that's how pursuits work, by the way.
I've seen a few. It's the third one, I think. Fourth?
Oh, okay.
I can't believe they got out because they're rat strap. Oh, that's so tough. They just got turned the one way and we weren't.
The curb with my bumper and it sent me end over end.
Alright, go ahead and grab your own Crown Vic there, John, or Robert, and I'll be down here in just a second to grab Barry. What's up, dude? How's it going? Alright, we're a little busy on that one.
Hey, big man.
Hello. How's it going? Not too bad. Sorry that took us so long. We were involved in a lot of shit.
No, I mean, I understand, you know.
Go ahead and clock in.
Yeah, I guess.
And get all your shit together. Let's see what Grayson wants real quick.
105 to dispatch. Show me 76 up to the 25s near Vinewood.
10-4.
Oh yeah, why is that? Just not a lot of time to do anything else?
This fine?
We like you guys in the long sleeves for cadets.
Okay. I'll just do that then. Change that. Sorry for
No,
gloves.
you're good. Good. So you're gonna go and
gloves, though?
do what?
Is it cool if I wear gloves?
Probably not right now.
Okay.
Just we're trying to make sure that you guys aren't
Can I get
making
a
too
78?
many
I've got
changes.
the confirmed
Yeah, I
visual
got
on 1025 that just went off.
I'll just do my glasses.
So go ahead and grab a
Charlie
car,
108.
and you'll follow myself and Casey down.
That'd be right here by this,
Castle.
right here by
Yes.
this gas station.
Do you want to switch to radio 3?
We'll switch to 3.
Switch
Yeah.
to Radio 3, Castle.
Yep.
Or no?
Yeah, we will be. Yep. Bravo 104 is going to be switching radio to channel 3 for training.
And 4.
301, same traffic.
Got the SUV. My Durango favorite. My favorite SUV by far. Oh, my damn light burn. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Whoever's last out, close the gate.
My eyes are a little messed up right now.
Felt good, Barry?
His eyes are messed up right now.
Oh, okay.
I can't see anything right now. Oh, there we go.
The Rangers are looking for us.
Right here, I don't see him.
Yeah. There they come. They figured it out.
Howdy, guys.
He came to be an audience.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, ma'am. You know this is a helmet state, right?
I plead the fifth.
God damn it, they always say that bullshit. God damn it. Son, do you know I
And my
pulled
hair
your
is
ass
big
over
enough.
today?
Because I'm wearing a sheriff helmet.
No. Because you look goddamn beautiful.
Would be a good reason. though.
Because I'm your stepdaddy, I get to do whatever I want.
Good point.
Ayo.
Alright, let's get this training on the road. Alright, let's get the show on the road, Mental Gen. Alright. Welcome to your Session 3 training. My name is Sergeant Castle. This is Senior Officer Casey Redson. You should be familiar with both of us by now.
Oh, nice to meet you guys.
So today we're going to be talking about a couple of different things. The first two things we're going to cover here in the parking garage. The third thing we're going to cover back at the station. Some of it will be done here, some of it will be done back at the station. We have changed this training a little bit over the last couple of weeks, so bear with us as we work through this curriculum. It's relatively straightforward, but you know, when we change things, it sometimes takes us a minute to untrain our brain from what we're used to. So what we're going to talk about today is traffic stops. We're going to talk a little bit about BOLOs, Code 5, or what's called a felony traffic stop, and then we're going to talk about the actual criminal procedure, or Chapter 6 of the main SOP. I'm not going to go like super into detail about that SOP. We're just going to kind of walk you through the motions about how to do that, just so you guys have an idea of how to actually fully process somebody from start to finish.
One second, please.
Yep, go ahead. All right, cool. So, traffic stops, 1011, is one of the most dangerous interactions you will ever have as a law enforcement officer. Can anyone tell me why?
It's unpredictable.
Okay, that's one.
You're getting out of your vehicle with no cover.
Okay, that's another reason. Good. Casey?
Oh, me?
Yeah, why not? Train your brain.
Yeah. Because there's so many more factors rather than a typical pursuit or something. You have civilian vehicles that are going to be traveling on the road. You always will be on a roadside. Unknown factors of occupancy, how they're going to perceive you, whether they've been having a bad day, they may instantly escalate.
Yeah, exactly. So those are all the reasons that make traffic stops the most dangerous interaction. There's way too many exogenous variables that we can not predict during the interaction. With most other, with a robbery, there's some variables that we can account for. So they're inside of a structure that keeps us relatively safe. We can see pretty much everything they're doing through the glass doors. That keeps us relatively safe. We've got the only egress point for them covered by at least 3 officers. That's something that we can use to our advantage. When it comes to these traffic stops, you're hanging out there like a dog's balls. You're out there in the open, you're on a street. Like Casey said, there's cars that could hit you. Barry said it's unpredictable. Robert said you got no cover. Those are all very important factors that go into dealing with traffic stops. Okay. So when you pull somebody over, you're going to want to be very cautious, but not to the point where you got your gun out, okay? You know, there are very seldom times when I'm ever going to have my gun out on a traffic stop. I think the only reason I've ever had it was for a Code 5 stop. When you initiate your traffic stop, you're going to do a couple of things. Number one, you're going to instruct the driver to turn the vehicle off, okay? The reason for that is you don't want them driving off. Them turning that engine on gives you half a second to react. If the engine is on, you don't have that reaction time, right? So you want to give yourself as much heads up as you can before anything kicks off. You're then going to call over the radio, call to dispatch. Hey, I'm in a 1011. And then, so right now for me, I am technically, my GPS is telling me I'm on Innocence Boulevard north facing. So I would say Bravo 104, I'm in a 1011 on Innocence north facing with and they're going to describe the car. Just like with a 1080, you don't want to be like, I'm in, or 1011 with a black Sultan or a black Granger or whatever it is. Just a black two-door sedan or two-door coupe, four-door sedan, whatever it is. Occupied times, however many people you can see. Now, some of these vehicles, their window tint is way too dark. If you don't know, you can say occupied unknown, and then you can call for a 1078, which is backup, or you can ask for a 1012, which is someone on standby. So they're probably going to be right around the corner. Sorry, muscle spasm. Once you've done that, you should have your plate reader up. You're going to lock the plate in, and then you're going to run the last 4 digits through the database. The reason I say last 4 is because that's going to be the most unique part of their plate. And you don't need to run all 8 digits through. The last 4 work perfectly fine. You're going to see who that car comes back to because that's going to tell you a number of things. What might that tell you, Barry, if you run it through the database?
Who owns the car?
Okay. And John, or I don't know why I keep calling you John. Robert, fucking Christ.
Second
Sorry.
time, jeez.
Robert, why might it be important to know who owns the car?
Because if it's not... Oh, for the Code 5, someone, this is felon, owns the vehicle, then you don't want to walk up by yourself.
Exactly, that's one way. Casey?
So if it's someone who has prior aggressiveness towards PD, say it's Surdy, you know that he's going to start complaining, he's going to start mouthing off. You know exactly what you're going to deal with as soon as you make that approach. Yep.
So you have a pretty good idea of who you're dealing with. You don't know for certain that you're going to be dealing with, like if I run the plates and it comes back to Barry Straw, I may be walking up to Barry's car, or I may be walking up to someone that's not Barry that stole his car. So like, and like Casey said, it gives you get that precursor, you prepare yourself of, okay, I may be dealing with someone who's an asshole, or who doesn't like cops, or who's known to flee, right? If they've got, 10 convictions of evading, what does that tell you?
They're probably gonna book it.
They're probably gonna fucking beat feet, right? The second you step out that car, they're gonna turn their engine on and haul ass. But
yes, sir.
But you get that kind of warning, and to Robert's point, if it's a Code 5 stop or not when you run that plate. Now, bolos will ping up on your reader. So if you have your plate reader going, when you have a bolo come across any of your radars, your system will yell at you. You'll hear this audible noise come across, and it will automatically lock your plate, which is awesome. So you don't have to worry about that. You will have to unlock the reader, but it will automatically lock that reader when it senses a bolo plate. And obviously you'd pull that car over and deal with the bolo then. When we're doing bolos... Oh, go ahead.
You will know. It is loud.
Oh, it's annoying as fuck.
You will not be able to miss it.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit. So it'll wake your ass up if you're sleeping in your cruiser. When you bolo a car, when you do a bolo stop, you're going to Code 5 that car. Because there's probably a warrant attached to the driver, or that car is wanted in connection with at least one robbery or something like that. And we'll talk about Code 5s later tonight. When you approach the driver, you're going to approach, and we'll walk you guys through this. Case, do you want to pull your car out real quick? and we can kind of show them what we're going to do. For this whole demonstration, once we actually get into doing the traffic stops, we'll use my SUV since it looks so much different. But for the time being, we'll have Casey pull up if he were a stopped car. So, come on over here, little children.
So intimidating, man.
Alright, so when I come up to this car, am I going to come right up here to his door and start talking to him?
Negative.
Why?
He might have a gun and he might not.
Exactly. So where do you think I'm gonna stand when I'm dealing with this guy?
You stand either here or on the other
Probably,
side.
I'd say probably angle like right here.
Yeah, so you can stand at either rear quarter panel of the car. I'll typically stand here. It's a little bit harder for them to try to reach me with their firearm. You know, you guys saw me do that 10-11 last night, and I did walk up to this side. You can walk to the opposite side here if you feel more comfortable. The one thing is never walk directly behind the car. So if we had that Crown Vic right there was a little closer, like say that was my car and I was right here. If I walk right here, where am I?
Mushed between.
I'm between two 2-ton bricks of steel and and all that shit, steel and rubber. So you could easily gas that bitch in reverse and smush me like a pancake. And as much as I love a well-balanced breakfast, police pancakes are not on the menu. So I don't want to go anywhere near that. If I want to go to the passenger side, I'm going to step out of my car, going to go around my car, and then up to the side of his car, so I avoid what we call the death zone between the two vehicles. Okay. I'm then going to walk up, introduce myself. Hi, my name is Sergeant Frank Castle with the Los Santos Police Department. Can I please see your driver's license and proof of insurance, please? Now, I will almost never tell someone why I'm pulling them over until I know who I'm talking to. That's a personal thing. It's not a department policy. It's a personal thing. So, all right, Mr. Retsom, do you have any idea why I might have pulled you over this afternoon?
You're bored.
No, unfortunately, I'm quite busy, but I did clock you going 55 in a 35.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's a criminal amount of speed that is actually considered a reckless driving charge. So, and the reason why you were going that fast?
I got shit really bad.
Okay. Alright, well, just hang tight for me, boss. I'll be right back with you. I'm just going to go run your information, and I'll try to get this taken care of as fast as possible. Alright?
You got a shit? Go, man. Just go. Just go.
So, but you see how I did that? I didn't ask him, do you know how fast you were going? Why might I not want to ask that?
He's probably not going to give you the answer that you want, that he was going.
Okay, Barry?
Seems kind of assertive.
Not really. I mean, you could, depending on how I said it.
Like a trick question, maybe?
So, it is sort of a trick question. It is a self-incrimination question. Okay? So, if I ask you, do you know how fast you were going? If you tell me yes, and you were in fact speeding, congratulations, you just admitted to speeding. You self-incriminated yourself. If you say no, then you just admitted to not being in control of your vehicle, and therefore reckless driving. So, you weren't operating your vehicle correctly. So, you just admitted to a crime. So you see how that's self-incriminating no matter how you answer it?
Yeah.
Yes.
The only appropriate way to answer that question, and this will help you in head as well, is if an officer asks you that question, you ask them back, can you tell me how fast I was going? Or would you mind telling me how fast you clocked me going? Because that's not admitting that you didn't know your speed, but it's also not admitting that you were speeding. They are supposed to inform you. So that is why I said I clocked you going 55 and a 35. Now there is nowhere in this state that is 35 miles an hour. The city limits are 55, the highways are 75. So
they were 80.
Okay.
Well,
is it 75 or 80?
I thought it was 50 and 80. I didn't think it was 55.
See, I thought it was 55 and 70, but
I'll ask the chief and just get some confirmation on that one, because when I took my driver's test, it was 55 and 75. So
yeah, when I took my original driver's test, it was like 35 and 60 or something.
Oh God.
Or that's
I
what
don't
the
think it goes that
DMV.
low.
That's what the DMV said.
DMV, yeah, the DMV's the actual like answers were different speeds, and then when you got
Yes.
on the road test, it was even different.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll ask the
I don't
chief
there's a
even
lot
what
of
the
discrepancy between the speeds.
yeah. I've typically done 55 and 75. That's fairly decent.
Yeah,
I think.
that's usually what I run. Is 55 in town, 75 highways.
Yeah. So, once you've gotten their license, once you've told them why they're being pulled over, you're going to go back to your patrol car. You've probably already run the information of the individual that owns the vehicle. So this just allows you to confirm who's actually in the car, or who's actually driving the vehicle. So once you have that, you'll go back to your system, run it through your box, see who you're actually dealing with, what kind of charges they have on them. Once you've done that, that's where you make the determination of, am I going to give this person a ticket or am I going to give them a warning? Right? It is officer discretion at that point. The only time that I would tell you that it is no longer your discretion is if they have a warrant, a BOLO, or they are just booling it down the fucking road. Like if they're going twice the limit, I am not giving them a warning. I am going to give them a ticket. Now, I have the legal authority to impound the vehicle after a certain amount of speed. I have to double check the laws. I'm pretty sure reckless driving affords me the opportunity to impound their vehicle. Let me just double check. Before I tell you something wrong. Unlicensed operation of a motor vehicle and street racing, unlawful use.
I see reckless driving, fine, and community service 20 mile per hour and up added to speeding. That's
Okay.
what I see in city laws.
Okay.
Unlicensed operation is fine and impound.
Yeah, and then there's unlawful use and operating without a license plate. You can impound the vehicle, and then street racing. Okay. So you can't... Oh, the vehicle can be towed as well if it's unauthorized parking. Okay, so I was wrong. There's no speeding that allows you to impound the vehicle. Unless it's evading and then... Like reckless evading and they stop in a chase, then you impound the vehicle. But anyway. So... if the vehicle is stolen, you impound it as well. So that's another reason as well. But you as the officer, you get to make the determination of whether or not you're going to write this person a speeding ticket. You also, at that point, you have the discretion to give them a lesser speeding ticket. So say they were going 35 miles an hour over the speed limit. All right. So we'll say 30. So they were going 85 and a 55, right? I clocked them going 85 in the city. That is second degree speeding and reckless. Okay. I could say, hey, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to bump you down to first degree speeding, which is $300 less in fines. But I'm still going to tack on that reckless driving ticket. But I'm going to note this is what I pulled you over at, and then this is what I am giving you. So you have to explain why you're giving them a lesser ticket, but keeping that reckless driving. So I clocked you at this, I'm going to write you for this, but explain why I'm letting you off with a little bit of the speed, why I'm reducing that speed down for you. And you always want to articulate, hey, I'm going to do you a favor, and I'm going to lower your charge to a lesser speeding ticket to cut a little bit of that fine off for you. But I'm going to write in my report that I pulled you over at the correct speed. So questions about that at all?
It'd be third degree speeding would be lower, correct? Isn't first like once you go higher, it's burns? Because it's on here. It says third is 350, second is 650.
Yes, I'm sorry. I
first is
slipped
grand.
it. Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
third, second, first.
I was just making sure.
Yeah. Sorry. It flips around sometimes, but yeah. So it's third, second, first. Higher to lower. You're right. Sorry about that. But yeah. So but you see kind of like where that officer discretion comes in. If you ride with me and you conduct a 1011 and I let you handle it, which after today you'll be authorized to handle 1011s, I'll typically ask you, what do you want to do? This is your traffic stop. What do you feel we should do? And then if you say, I want to let them off with a warning, you can ask me what I would do, and I will tell you wholeheartedly what I will do, but I don't want that to influence your decision of what you're going to do. Okay?
Right. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Questions so far about this?
No, not really.
All right. Once you've decided whether you're going to write them a ticket, you're going to start that ticket. I will take down a couple of quick notes, like where I stopped them at, what the car color was, who the driver was, and what the speed was in the ticket. I'm not writing the full citation. I'm just writing a couple of bits of information to write the full citation later. And then I'm adding the individual and the charges to that ticket. Then I step out, tell the driver, hey, appreciate you being cool with me. I am going to be issuing you a ticket at this time for these charges. Your fine is X amount of money. I'm going to go ahead and issue that to you now. If you know, and then just give them the ticket and let them know what's going to happen now is I'm going to step back to my vehicle. I'm going to turn my lights off. I'm going to give you 2 blasts of my horn, and then you're free to go. Why might you want to turn your lights off before you release them from the traffic stop?
Just so know when they go. I don't know anything else.
Think about all the times you've been driving down the road and what the locals do with your lights.
Oh, that way the locals won't swerve into them and stop.
Exactly. So typically what I'll do is I will pull out just a little bit to give them a little bit of blocking. Then I'll turn my lights off. Then I'll blast my horn twice to release them from the traffic stop. So that way, if a local wants to speed through and potentially hit someone, they're going to hit me and not the civilian. So I'll take the hit and let the civilian go freely. Make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah, cool.
I did have a question before.
Yeah, sure.
With traffic stops, if the vehicle does not run back to a person, how would we go about that? Because if it's not in the system, it'd be stolen, correct?
Yeah, Casey, you want to go through that?
Yeah, it's actually never been a question that's been asked in this training. I'm surprised.
So, because yesterday we ran into that problem with the vehicle we ran didn't come back to anybody, so I wasn't sure how to go about it, and then they didn't mention it, so.
Typically that means it's a local vehicle, which is obviously going to be stolen because they had to acquire that, you know, either by pointing a gun, flashlight, whatever to get the keys to that vehicle, or using a lockpick to break into it. Damn, you really caught me off guard with that. So in my case, typically what I'll do is I'll judge the interaction up to that point. If they're being cooperative, if they're not trying to be hostile, if they weren't, you know, if it wasn't a horrible speed or several red light stop signs, etc. Based off of the reaction and interaction that I get from people. With that said though, so what I will do is I'll ask them if they own it. They're probably going to say no because they already know that you looked it up. They'll say a friend let them borrow it or something like that. You know, they're going to feed you a story. If they say that someone let them borrow it, ask the person's name and their phone number. You know, see if it's factual or not. Go with it up to where you're comfortable. At the end of the day, though, like I said, if they've been pretty decent with you, I'll ask them to step out. I'll inform them that the vehicle's going to get towed off, and that they're just going to have to walk or call for a ride.
Okay.
Yeah, it becomes basically officer discretion at that point. You guys saw last night the guy, you know, had just flown into the city. Yeah, so I was like, all right, you know, if I catch you doing it again, we'll have to take the car, but you know, for now, I'm just gonna let you go. You know, nothing wrong with it. He was really respectful, really nice about it. Seemed relatively new to the city, so I kind of let that one slide. I didn't want to be a dick. Not saying that Casey's a dick for doing that, but
yeah, Casey.
it's officer discretion is really what it comes down to, like Casey was kind of talking about. So,
and I think a lot of it too is so in our MDT it'll say no matching whatever it says. You know what it says.
Yep.
But if you try to charge them for vehicle theft or anything of the sort, you're going to have to prove that they stole that vehicle, and that's pretty hard to do.
Yep.
If all you're doing is catching them in a traffic stop, unless you have body cam footage watching them break in or take that vehicle, it's easier just to ask them to step out and have it towed off than it is to charge them with that and then have to prove that they stole it.
Yep.
Would signs of forced entry be anything of the sort of like proof of stolen? Like if the window was obviously smashed, or
It'd be a yes and a no because I mean you know the way most people drive in the city. Most people drive around with smashed windows already.
Yep.
All right.
It could be used in conjunction if you have any other kind of proof to help solidify your suspicions in case, but I don't think it'd be enough just solely on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Questions, comments, concerns, anything of the sort?
Concern?
Nope.
Alright, cool. What we're gonna do now is Casey and I are gonna run through one real quick. He's gonna pull me over. I'm gonna be the driver that gets pulled over. For the sake of these, if you're gonna say that you pulled them over for speeding, it's gonna be 75 and a 55 for the speed. We'll just all go with that. But if there's anything else that you kind of want to tag on there, just kind of roll with it. You can, when you guys, you know, you'll see us get into it. So we'll be the two people. Either one or two of us will be in the car. We may throw a couple of things at you here and there just to kind of throw you off the scent, and just try to give you a hard time like yesterday. So just kind of go with it. You guys did a really good job with your training yesterday, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do with this. But Casey and I are going to walk you through real quick how a traffic stop is done, and then we'll let you guys actually go through and do practicals. Sound good? Cool. Let me go get in my car. And we'll do everything over radios as well.
Dispatch Charlie 301, show me in a 1011 with a black and white 4-door SUV. Occupy one time, just let me know now. Sir, do you mind turning the engine off for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Appreciate that, sir. How we doing? Casey Redson, the LSPD. Do you know why I stopped you?
'Cause you're an asshole?
That I am, sir. That I am. You were also going 20 over. You're 75 and a 55.
That's all? Really? That's not that much.
Yeah, that's still over the speed limit. I can pull you over for 56.
Oh no, that's just being an asshole.
See? So now we're making some progress here. You got your license, registration, proof, insurance on you?
If I don't, is that a problem?
Not yet. If you could tell me your name, I can look you up, though.
Just so happens I do have my license. There you go.
Appreciate that. You just want to sit tight just for a second? I'll be right back with you.
Yep. The one thing I want to point out is look at how Casey's car is positioned. See how the front passenger light is in line with my driver's side rear light? You want to do that bladed stance like that. That is something I forgot to mention, because when he steps out of his vehicle, he's got a form of cover. He's got a little partition of his vehicle that he can use as cover, or if I were to try to shoot at him. Makes sense?
So when I jump out, I already have some car coverage. So as soon as I step out, if he tries to open fire instantly, I already have some cover for my vehicle.
Plus, it also gives him a barricade for locals. They won't be able to go around his car and just or pass his car and smack him. They'll have to go around it.
Alright, Mr. Castle, looks like you got a clean record here, so I'm not going to be too crazy on you. I am just going to give you a third-degree speeding. I believe that is $300
Third degree? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I was going to say third degree. That sounds serious.
It's not that bad. I know it's hard to sometimes, maintain a safe speed to the city. You're trying to get from one point to another. It can be tedious.
Yo, my girl said she was home alone, so you know how it is.
Oh shit, well I ain't trying to hold you up then. I know what that's like. Alright, so if you just mind signing the bottom of this ticket here, it's not an admission of guilt, it's just to verify that you received this ticket today.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
appreciate it, Mr. Castle. Okay, you're free to go. As soon as I'm back in my vehicle, my lights are off.
Perfect.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Alright, what'd you guys think of that?
It seemed easy. Not easy enough, but
It's gonna take a minute to remember that.
yeah. The dispatch call at the beginning, the pulling up to yeah, that's just a lot of words really quickly.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. Trust me.
Just gotta practice a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, once you do a few, it becomes just a rhythm. You don't even really think about it anymore. You're just so you know your brain just knows what to say.
It's just like earlier when we were doing that 80, it just became second nature to just make those call outs. So alright, Case, you wanna hop in with me? Yeah. Who wants to go first? Robert, you say you want to?
Yeah, I'll go.
Alright, go ahead and get in your Crown Vic. We'll move Casey's car out of the way. And Barry, if you want to be in your vehicle, there's nothing that says he's the only officer out right now, so. Ooh, denied. We'll just keep all comms on the channel 3. Alright, how much of an asshole are we gonna be to him?
Who's going first, Robert?
Robert, yeah.
Yeah, let's give it to him.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to turn on the plate reader. I forgot about it.
I also want to give it to Barry because yesterday he
So,
was really good.
what am I
with
doing
interaction,
exactly?
But I want to see how good.
You're gonna be the officer pulling us over.
But like, where am I? Just sitting here for now? Pulling you
yeah,
over?
If you wanna, yeah, you're gonna be pulling me over. So if you wanna tuck in between two of the columns and stuff, we'll pass you going the opposite direction. Let us know when you're ready.
This works. I'm ready.
That for us?
Oh shit.
Oh, shit, that's for us. What'd you do? The fuck you do, man?
Turn the engine off for me, please.
Yeah, sure, fine, whatever.
Thank you.
Let's go radio just so we can make sure Barry hears everything too.
Alrighty, dispatch, this is Echo 10 pulling up to a 1011. Vehicle is a 4-door SUV. I'm stepping out now. Please turn off the engine for me, please.
Oh, you want it off the whole? You want it off the whole time?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole time, please.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. This is Officer Robert DeLong with the Los Angeles Police Department here. Do you understand why I pulled you over today?
Because you're an asshole?
A little bit. So you were kind of recklessly driving, going a little fast. You're going 75 into 55, so...
Oh, no I wasn't. There's no way. This thing can't cook that fast.
But it was, sir. Can I accept your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Come on, sir, please.
No, I'm okay.
This can be done a lot quicker if you just do it the easy way, sir.
What's the... You threatening me now? You're talking about easy way, this way, that way.
Damn it, I have clue it was.
Think through it.
This
Think
is
through it.
Dispatch is Echo 10. Can I get 1078, please? The newest traffic stop here on Innocence Boulevard.
Oh man, what's a 1078?
Shit, 78 sounds dangerous. Is that like a fucking dog or something?
Oh shit, I don't like dogs.
And then bork bork nom noms.
Yeah.
Hey, look, if I give you my license, can you call off that dog? Cause that sounds fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I can call off the dog if you
Shit,
have the
he's
license
already
registration, of
fucking
course.
Oh, you got backup? What the hell? What'd you do?
What'd you fucking do?
I didn't do shit.
Hey, fuck you. The fuck you didn't. They're here for you, probably.
I don't have drugs on me.
To that 1011.
Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah,
here
just,
you go.
if you could just...
Here you go.
Thank you very
Just
much,
call the
Mr.
dog off. I
Castle.
don't want a fucking dog here.
Alright,
You
can
can
we call
scare
the
me
dog
with
off,
teeth.
please? Keep the dog in the car, please. Thank you very much. I'll be right back, Mr. Castle.
Alright.
Please keep the vehicle off, sir.
Man, it's fucking hot in here. Middle of the goddamn summer.
Alright, Mr. Castle, you have a pretty clean record, so I'm just gonna let you off with a 2nd degree speeding here, sir.
Second degree? Man, come on.
I'm sorry, sir, it's just...
That's so
hot. If you can't do the crime, don't do the time. Wait,
I did
other
not
way
do the
around.
fucking crime.
Can't do the time.
Oh,
You
God.
can't pay the fine, don't do the crime.
Oh, it's so much
Hey.
cooler out here.
Please remain in the vehicle, sir.
It's hot
Oh,
as
come on, it's
balls in
hot.
here, man. It is hotter
Sir,
than
please.
Satan's ball sack in here, man. Keep making me
And roll
turn
the
off this
windows
fucking...
down, it's not that hot out here.
It's hot in
Hey,
here.
man, you might want to tell him to get back in the vehicle. He's acting.
Yeah. Can you get back in the vehicle, please, sir?
Okay.
Alright, I'm in.
Come on, sir. I see you.
I can see. Yeah, I can see him here. It's not
Oh,
him.
come on.
Thank you very much. Alright, so 2nd degree speeding, I'm going to be having you sign this ticket here. It'll be for $650, and it's not not a admission of guilt. It is just issuing you a ticket.
Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a pretty good deal.
Alright.
Whatever you say, sir. What do
You
you
ready? You ready for this deal? You ready for this deal?
I'm ready.
How about you back the fuck up and not give me a fucking ticket? How about that?
Okay, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
back up.
Put those hands up. Put those hands up. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. Walk back to your car. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh shit, the other one's after us.
Oh fuck.
Echo 10, Echo 10, the 1011 turned into a 1080. Now heading westbound Labor. I don't know. Right onto North Place. I don't even know. We're going somewhere.
Ah, juke his ass.
Sir, pull the car over.
Oh, damn.
Alright, index. Damn, Barry, what the fuck did you do to your car?
Barry's car looks fine to me.
It is fucked up beyond recognition. Alright, go ahead and gather around. School circle.
Oh yeah.
Ow!
I'll serve that. I didn't muscle flinch, but I'm sorry. that was a reflex, but I just deserved.
All right. How do you think you did on that one?
Not good at all.
Okay, what do you think you could have done better? Well, let me put my gun away. Sorry.
I don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot in general.
Okay. So it's not that you did any. So let me preface this by saying we're putting you in some shitty situations with this training for a very good reason, because we want you to experience the shit here and have to deal with the thought process and working through a difficult situation now before you get on the streets and have to deal with it for the first time. So we are dipping you head first into a pit of lava with these scenarios. So don't feel like you completely failed, because this was a, this is why we talk about 1011s being the most dangerous situation. You never thought you were going to have a gun put in your face, did you?
No.
So, it's ever evolving, it's always changing, people are going to be assholes. Casey, you want to make some comments?
Yeah, I'm glad that you called in for backup.
Yes.
A lot of times in these trainings, the cadets don't want to call in for the backup because they don't want to look like they're not getting it or they're not in control. Don't ever feel like you can't call for 78s at any point. Even if it's you just initiate the traffic stop, you can call for 78s right from the get-go. You do not have to wait until someone gives you attitude. If you feel safer by having another officer on scene, then you have every right to do so.
Especially if the occupants of the vehicle outnumber you. So, like, there were two of us in the vehicle. You could have called for a 78 then and there, because, hey, there's two people, let me get a second officer just in case. Because we could have easily kidnapped you as soon as you walked up to the car, and no one ever would have known.
Alright.
So again, there's nothing that you did wrong. The only note that I have here is your vehicle placement. You were straight on with us instead of the bladed, like 15, 45 degree, whatever, bladed off from the stop. That is the only note that I have that you didn't do by the book. Otherwise, it was really good. Sorry, Casey, keep going.
No, that's actually my. Oh. No, excuse me. That was my next point. I was gonna mention you're a little close and straight on, so just you don't have to be right on the bumper. You want to give yourself a little space for reaction timing. The closer you are, the less time you have to react. So give it a little space. Make sure you're bladed. You positioned your body well on the initial contact. You stayed back a little bit. When you came back with the ticket, that's when you got a little too close to the driver's side. You're sort of like right up on the window.
It's kind of difficult to hand him a ticket if you're not close to him,
but
though.
you could stand like this.
Yeah, you could sort of stand right by the back door and just assume that you're reaching up to him.
Alright.
Or you do the whole
to give yourself the
explanation.
proper safety.
You do the explanation at the back quarter panel and then say, "I'm now going to come up and give you your ticket." And then that's. But you do make a good point with that. But yeah, I mean, overall, we put you in a situation that was kind of a lose-lose situation. But did you have anything else, Case?
No, I stepped out, told me to get back in. Barry, good job too, because as the officer that's responding for backup, you have better eyes from your position, so you were able to see me get out. Even though Robert did as well, you also noticed it and said, hey, he got out. Did you notice me changing seats and things, like jumping in the back?
I didn't see that, no.
I just noticed you in the back instantly. I didn't
Okay.
Like when I walked up, I didn't think of it actually.
So it's just minor things that you want to always be aware of. You know, fidgeting.
Okay.
You see someone. You know what it looks like when someone pulls a weapon inside a vehicle, correct?
Yes.
It's a very distinct
A
body
little lean
movement.
forward.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's a little bit different since, you know, I'm in a Leo position right now, so I have the quick draw, but my holster is a little faster. But the one thing that I will
everybody
say,
gets that, right?
Right now it's only Leos. They're working on the holsters for everybody else right now.
That's not faster than normal.
Ours are a lot faster.
You're
really?
Leo. He's talking about like compared to like regular.
Oh
Jacks and Jays and shit.
Yeah. Sorry.
When I think
the one
Leo,
thing
I was thinking like higher up. FTO is what I was thinking.
No. The one thing I will say that I did like was when we were talking about your you know, that you said, can I get a 78? And we didn't know what we quote unquote didn't know what that was, so we thought it was a dog. Because I don't know if you saw, but when you pulled up, he said that he basically said that he was putting drugs in the car, like hiding drugs in the car. So we said, hey, you know, please, you know, I'll give you my license if you don't bring the dog here. And I really liked that she went along with the fact that, you know, I thought you were bringing a dog, and you're trying to be nice to me and play to that side of me of, hey, you know, if you're gonna be cool, I'll leave the dog. I'll have him leave the dog in the car. I really like that, because most officers would go, oh, we're not bringing a dog. And then immediately that takes away all of my like fear. It's like, oh well, then I'm not gonna play your game. Like, if you have something that you can play into that they think you're doing this, then you know, by all means, like, we won't, you know, play into it. Like, I've had people at store robberies that say, hey, my two demands are, because I have 2 hostages, free passage to my vehicle, and no moto or no TPU. Okay, sure. Even if there's no moto on, I will give them that demand of, okay, yeah, we're not going to pull moto. Even though we could, we won't. We don't have any moto out right now. Everyone's in a regular patrol vehicle, but okay, sure. I'll agree to that term. We won't pull moto. They don't know that we don't have any moto out. They don't know that we don't have any TPU or air support or anything like that. But you play to that dumb side, basically. It sounds kind of rude, but play to the dumb side as much as possible without being rude.
Yep.
Yeah.
And, to that point also, like he said with the 1011, and we didn't know what a 78 was, we thought it was a dog. Hang on, I forget what I was going to say about that.
When you said that at first, I was like, did I get the call out wrong? I thought you guys were being serious. Did I not actually say it right?
No, there is no code for dog.
Yeah, like
no, I
said,
meant like,
you know, don't,
78.
No, yeah, you're good. Like I said, just don't give them any leverage. If they want to assume they think, because a lot of people think they know everything, and if they're wrong, then let them be wrong. Play into that. Keep yourself with the upper hand at all times.
Exactly. All right. Anything else you guys want to bring up or talk about, or questions about anything that happened in the traffic stop? Anything that Casey and I can answer for you about, like, hey, did I do this right or did I not do this right?
When he got out of the vehicle,
when I pulled up,
yeah.
Am I in or out of the in, right?
You can be either or. You could be either in or out. Typically, I will remain inside the vehicle if I'm a 12 or if I'm a 78 for somebody, because I want to be able to beat feet if they start pulling away for an 80.
Right. Alright, that's what I was thinking. That's why I got back in.
But you also noticed the guy get out of the vehicle, and I think that's when you got out. So that's an appropriate response of, he got out, so I'm getting out. There's about to be a problem, and I want to help. Because that gives you a faster reaction time to that. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's officer preference. A lot of this is going to become officer preference, is what you'll find out.
And the thing too is, there's really no right or wrong reaction, other than, you know, the proper reaction when needed. But you know,
like, you're not just going to get out and shoot them in the face. Like, that's improper.
Right. So if you pull up and get out, they might take off. Or if you pull up and don't get out, they might get out. You know, it's always going to be different, and that's part of why I love this job, is because you're never going to have the same reaction or interaction twice.
Yeah.
Right.
Someone, you could pull over someone twice in one day, and the first time, they may be extremely cooperative. They may just take their ticket with no issues. The second time you pull them over, they're now going to be agitated because you already pulled them over once. They may have been pulled over another time since you pulled them over. You're going to get a different situation.
Yeah, or the first time you pull them over, they may be an absolute asshole.
Yeah,
and then
the
you
first
pull
time
them
they
over.
may, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I never talked to you, but yeah, same thing. First time they might be an asshole. Second time they may be more calm. It's just, you never know what you're going to get, so you always have to be prepared for anything that happens.
I've had people on traffic stops that they get pulled over and they're immediately like, I can hear them cussing from the front seat and they're pissed, but then they see me step out and they're like, oh, it's Castle. All right, cool. I can work with this. So you'll start to build a rapport. Like, the longer you're on this job, the more you're going to build a rapport with people, and it's either going to be a good rapport or a bad one.
Right.
There's a lot of people that I have a great rapport with, and as soon as I step onto a scene or I step out of my vehicle, whatever it is, their attitude will change because they're like, okay, Castle's here. I can work with this. I can talk to him. I like to be fairly reasonable with people and fairly understanding. There are some things that I have a zero tolerance policy for. There are some things that I'll take a lot of shit for, but it's really dependent on the person that I'm interacting with. If they're willing to be, my policy is, if you're cool with me, I'll be cool with you. Right? If you're going to be nice to me when I've got you in cuffs and in the cells, there's a good to fair chance that I'm going to be nice to you the whole time. If you're yelling at me, if you're a dick, if you're calling me names, if you're telling me to go fuck myself, the more you do that, I am less and less inclined to be nice to you the longer we continue with this behavior. So that's it's not an apartment thing, it's a personal thing. But you will find over the course of your time here and your tenure, I'm sure Casey has this where, he's pulled up to situations and people have calmed down because Casey's there. I'm sure there are people that respond that way when Athens gets there. There are also some people that when I step out of the car, they get fucking pissed because they're like, oh shit, here comes Castle. I'm about to have the book thrown at me. So it's a 6 of one, half dozen of the other situation. You'll have people that love you, people that hate you. May Gambit likes dealing with me for some reason. Surdy does not like dealing with me because he thinks I'm an asshole. Not wrong on most cases, but again, it's a dichotomy that you end up having to deal with.
Right.
So, questions, comments, concerns?
So when Casey got out of the vehicle, would I be in the wrong to pull a taser or anything, or would I just stand there and kind of let it happen? I don't want to seem threatening with the taser, but then again, if he's getting out, I don't know exactly what he's doing on the other side of the car.
I think it would be dependent on, if you were by yourself, absolutely, I'd pull a taser. But if you have backup, you can say, hey, can you step out of your vehicle? Or if you notice I'm stepping out of the vehicle, I wouldn't worry about it. He might be able to pull a taser, but I think if you pulled one at the door side, that might have made me escalate more, or Casey escalate more. So you have to really figure out. I can't say whether it's a good thing or a bad thing because it's situationally dependent. But if Barry had stepped out of his vehicle with a taser, I think that would have been the more appropriate response. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if I may too. Mm-hmm. So you're the lead on the stop. You need to stay with, your primary, the driver. If I step out, your backup can take that and de-escalate or find out what's going on there. You need to keep your attention on the driver because when I jump out, if you pull over, away from the driver's side to see what I'm doing, he can take off. He can pull a weapon. He can do anything else.
Yep.
And again, just to reiterate, it'll never be the same. It's going to be a different situation. You have to quickly process all of your options and try to choose which one seems best in that moment.
All right.
Cool. Ready?
And at the end of the day, our job is to get home safe.
Yep, absolutely.
We're the ones upholding and protecting people. They're the ones that are breaking the law. So they want to play stupid games, they win stupid prizes.
These shields that Casey and I have in our belts, these are the largest targets in the city. They look small, but they're huge targets. So, welcome to the most hated gang in the city.
I don't know. Wheel slides hate. A lot of people hate them too. So.
Yeah, but the wheel slides hate us. Well, not all of them do.
Yeah.
Some of them don't like us. I wouldn't say they hate us. Some of them just don't like us. But anywho, Barry, you ready?
I am.
All right. Why don't you both get in your vehicles, head over to the start area, and Casey and I'll be over there as soon as we concoct our next plan. I got an idea for this one, Casey.
Yeah.
This car is so fucked. I'm gonna get in the trunk. And you're gonna be kidnapping me.
Okay.
But you're gonna deny it the whole fucking time.
That I know you're there, or that I'm kidnapping you.
Both.
Okay.
You're gonna play dumb like you don't know I'm there, like you're trying to hide the fact that I'm there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in my head for just a minute or two.
Hey, bring the car over here. Okay, let's go.
One quick second.
Wait, can you see my head?
From in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see your head, like through the back window.
Okay, well, let's hope he misses it. Alright, Barry, you ready? Oh, there we go. I think I figured it out. There we go.
Oh shit, for me.
Dispatch, this is Echo 7.
Go ahead. Oh, shit.
Unit 1011. Stepping out.
Hey, Case, I think I fucked something up.
How y'all doing tonight, sir?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I'm Cadet Barry Straw with the LSPD.
Hold on one second. Hey, Case, can you get me out of the car?
Yeah.
My eyes are fucked. Okay. Oof.
They're tricking you,
pick me up
Barry.
again. Pick me up again.
I'm just kidding.
Pick. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a quick flight.
10-4.
Shit. Alright. That's interesting. That was weird. Never happened before. Oh, alright. Oh, I gotta restart. Right. Hate that I have to do that every time. That was gonna be a really fucking cool one too. Note to self, you cannot use your radio while you are emoting while in the trunk of a car. Got it. Deathmoons, I think I should have already said thank you for the follow. I gotta figure out why my alerts for follows aren't going through. I gotta figure that out. There's supposed to be a little text alert that comes across. Is my chatbot's not. Might be part of it. Might need to log back in or something like that. I did have to change my password on my Twitch because I think I got hacked. My chatbot. Weird, the chatbot's not turning on. Okay, that's weird. Don't know why that happened. Okay, while this is loading, I'm gonna go turn the fan on in my room because it's hot. All right. Hey, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. I don't know what happened. So what Casey and I were trying to do is I was trying to hide in the trunk of the car. So we made it a switch over to the other car if we want to do it that way. But I was trying to hide in the trunk of the car, and we were gonna play it off as that one. So I may talk to Casey and we may switch cars. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I flew in and then I'm automatically just poof. It'd go bye-bye. Not sure what happened there, but happened. Need to go get a furring strip or two tomorrow. But thank you for that resub, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why I try anymore. Did you check?
Got you. Oi.
Let's switch car.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna reset and try that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll restart.
I'll take your car.
Okay.
Alright, just give us a second to figure out what we're gonna do this time, and then we'll let you know.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I was reading this.
Can I not get in the trunk on this one?
Oh, you're more visible now.
Damn it. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, we'll just be assholes.
Okay.
Or I could pretend to be kidnapped.
Do you want to sit in the back seat?
Yep. Dude, you know what you should do? You should ask him if he knows why we pulled him over. See what he does. Alright. Ready, Barry?
Yep.
Alright. Let's start this thing. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it was. I thought I was gonna hit it.
Me too.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank God. They're gonna save me. They're gonna save me, man. Told you you'd get caught. I'm gonna tell him immediately once he gets up here that you took me off. You understand me? You're gonna get in so
Don't
much
tell him
trouble.
Shit.
What do you mean I'm not gonna tell him shit? I'm gonna tell him whatever I want.
Oh yeah, he's pulling me over. He just followed me. I think he's pulling me over.
Help me.
Dispatch, this is Echo 7.
I'm telling you now, he's gonna help me. I know what's
Stop
going on.
paying
I'm gonna tell him.
1011
Tell him everything.
with a white, or with a black Charger.
You don't have anything.
And
You're not threatening me or anything. I'm just gonna tell him everything.
Keep your girlfriend mouth shut.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Not too bad, how are you?
I'm doing alright. You mind cutting the engine for me?
I guess I could do that.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Alright, do you know why I stopped you today? Oh, sorry. I'm Cadet Barry Straw with LSPD. Do you know why I stopped you today?
If you're a cadet, why are you out on your own?
I'm just in a RA right now.
I want to speak to a manager.
My supervisor is in my car.
I'll take your word on it. Do you know why I stopped you today?
I believe I'll be the one asking the questions, my good man.
Jeez,
If that's alright.
Guess.
So do you know why I stopped you today? No, that's alright.
I'm going to assume it's because I hit that old lady crossing the street back there.
Yeah, I did see that. So I called an EMS for her, so we'll just she'll be handled, don't worry. But so I clocked you going 75 and a 55. Is he okay in the back seat?
Yeah, he's good. He's fine. He's fine.
Can I get your driver's license and proof of insurance, please?
Better stop fucking moving back there.
Yeah, sure. Here.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go run this.
mouth shut.
Sorry, I'm so nervous. I want him to help me.
I already told you. Keep your mouth shut and just do what I say. You're gonna be fine.
Alright, Mr. Russell.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just got back from
I'm okay.
Burger King. I think he might have had something wrong, something bad.
Oh, okay.
He said he wanted his flame-grilled Whopper undercooked, so he might be a little sick.
Ooh, that's not. That's a no-go. Here's
Yeah,
your,
well,
license
that's what's going on. Just undercooked beef. That's it.
Exactly what's going on. Shut your fucking mouth. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Dispatch, can I get a 78, please? 1078.
10-4. Enter.
Right. So, I'm gonna have to issue a second-degree speeding ticket today.
Okay. And does that like points on my license? Am I going to jail?
No, not today, man. You're not going to jail. It's just a little fine of 650. But I mean, you are being kind of, yeah, okay. But I mean, you are being kind of nice, so I might knock it down a little bit, and we could do a charge of $300 if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Can we just try to, just hurry it up? I got places to be.
Got you, man. So I'm gonna issue this ticket real quick. Alright.
What are you pointing at me for? Yeah, I don't like being pointed at. You know what happened last time that pointed at me?
No, I'll send you a ticket. Sorry.
Oh, well, what do you want me to do with it?
I need you to sign it, sorry.
Oh, well, shit. You just said that.
I forgot
I'm
to,
getting all
yeah,
antsy and think you're pointing at me.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Sorry. Just hand you a piece of paper, you know.
Damn, there you go. That's okay. That's okay.
Alright,
Like I said,
thanks,
I just like being pointed at, so.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, so, let's step back to my vehicle, and I'm gonna give you a couple beats, and then you'll be, free to go, alright?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Have a good one, man.
You too. Alright, now we can go rob that store with my hostage.
Help me! Help me!
See it.
Alright, index. This motherfucker had kidnapped me.
I thought you
It's
were
so hard to tell. I'm like,
I thought you were on drugs or something.
I'm like, yeah. When I heard him tell shut the hell up, I knew what the situation was, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how I would handle it either.
I was like, he's just like cracked out, and this guy's trying to like.
It's funny
get
to
away
listen
or
to
something.
from the other perspective, but when you're in the shoes of the actual situation, it sucks ass.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like, what the hell? And then I finally got it when you mouthed help, and I was like, It's like, oh damn it.
Oh man. Alright, so how do you think you did?
Not good. Not great.
For a traffic stop, I thought I did a good job with the actual traffic stop part of it. It's just the hostage in the backseat.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% what was going on. Y'all threw me for a loop with that one.
Do you want to try another one just in case? You know, get if you didn't feel comfortable with that one?
I mean, I got it. I didn't understand. Like, I just thought you were on like drugs or something. He was trying to hide it.
Ah, okay. Casey, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's good. So remember when you pull up to the 1011, you call that over radio, give a description of the vehicle as well. In case, worst case scenario, they either take you, they gun you down, anything like that. Any responding officers know exactly what vehicle they need to watch for. It'll be easier in a real life scenario because it won't be a cop car. So you'll be, it's going to be all black or dark blue. It's easier to describe them off the top of your head when you're looking at it. I can say, so obviously you do not have to do it this way, but my typical response to a 1011 is call into dispatch, call sign name, location, direction facing, description of vehicle, how many times occupied, then stepping out.
Right, I forgot all that.
I also, as soon as I pull up, I will speak loudly, ask them to turn the vehicle off right away. I don't walk up to them first.
Right, right. They can run. I forgot, yeah.
Yeah, because as soon as you open that door, if the vehicle's still running, they're like, oh, I got like a 5-second head start now.
Right.
I also run their plate before I step out. That's another thing. You know, run the plate, see if it comes back to someone, get an idea who you're about to interact with.
Okay.
Also, sorry, I keep thinking like little things to throw in. When I run the plate, I will announce over radio as well, hey, vehicle comes back to so-and-so. If it's someone I know that is usually going to be a problem, I can call for 78. That way, my backup, before I even make my interaction, is already on the way.
Right.
But other than that, you did pretty well. The part with the signing the ticket, that's not something that you necessarily have to do. It just, you know, it just looks like the right way to do things. You don't have to point either. You can just say, hey, I'm handing you this ticket, just sign it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just little stuff that I do that I teach my method. So it's up to your interpretation of how exactly you want to do it.
All right, cool. Questions about that stop? Anyone? Comments, concerns?
With the hostage situation, if we like suspect it, how would we go about that? Like,
yeah,
I don't want to be wrong, and have them.
So at that point, you could have the driver step out of the vehicle. You could probably come up with some form of reason to get the driver to step out of the vehicle. You know, think of something like, you know, hey, I need you to, just for my safety, would you mind stepping out of the vehicle? I don't, especially if there's traffic going through, like, hey, would you mind if we continue this interaction on the sidewalk so I'm not, you know, out here in traffic? They may say yes, they may say no, and at that point you have to try to figure out the best way to get them out of the car, or you know, you could ask the other individual to step out of the car and come talk to you, or say, hey, you know, he's not looking too good. Let me get him some medical attention real quick, you know, something like that. If you know for a fact that you, without a reasonable, or within like a reasonable, what's the term I'm looking for? Jesus Christ. Without a doubt. There we go. Jesus.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, know that that guy has been taken hostage. Like, maybe you just saw him get taken hostage.
3 men in wacky outfits plus 1 regular looking dude.
Yeah, exactly. You could just code 5 it, which we're going to talk about here. Like, if you saw that dude get kidnapped, you are absolutely going to code 5 that fucking car. Which we'll talk about here in just a second. But try to get either the driver or both, or just the passenger out of the car, something like that. If, say, they're in the boot or the trunk, you know, and you can, like, they're yelling, or they're like, you can hear the motion, or you hear knocking or whatever in the trunk, you can immediately then tell the driver to get out of the car. You know, at gunpoint, tell them to get out of the car.
At gunpoint, okay.
Yeah, because it is an aggressive act at that point if they actually have, like, if there's someone in the trunk of their car, that is, I believe, that's hostage taking, so that it's at least kidnapping, which is a felony. So you could go ahead, it'd be a felony traffic stop, so it would be a code 5. But you're already at the door, so you just have to kind of play it by ball, or play it by ear, and, you know, throw it up and see if it works, sort of thing. So
gotcha.
Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Any other questions before we move into code 5?
No.
I don't think so.
All right, Barry, we're gonna use your car, so if you want to pull your car forward. just put it in the middle of the lane here. I'm gonna go grab my car, and Casey and I are gonna set up a code 5 real quick. Alright, so for this interaction, I'm going to be the primary officer on this. So I have just conducted a traffic stop on Barry. I ran his plate and it came back as a Bolo or a code 5, which it will have in the plate. So, Bravo 104, I'm requesting a 78 for a code 5 traffic stop. Casey will come up, he will position himself just like that. I will then yell at the driver, driver, turn your vehicle off. Driver, slowly take your keys and throw them out the window of your car. You wait for them to think about throwing the keys. And then at that point, you will then do a countdown for when everyone's going to step out of the car, but you're not going to yell that. You're going to just do that over the radio. So, alright, stepping out in 3, 2, 1. You then aim guns at the vehicle, primarily at the driver's side, and then you order the driver to, with their hands up, step out of the vehicle. So driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. Passenger, stay in the car. Driver, look through your eyes. And now step back to the sound of my voice until I tell you to stop. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, stop. You then place them in handcuffs. You search them, and then you're going to put them in your patrol vehicle. But for now, I'm just going to escort you and put you in the car. We're now going to do the same thing to the passenger. Passenger, exit the vehicle with your hands up. Look through your eyes and start walking back towards me until I tell you to stop. Keep coming, come around the car, keep coming, stop. They're gonna put them in handcuffs, search them and put them in a separate vehicle, and then you're gonna continue doing that until all persons in the vehicle have been taken out of the car. Alright. See where Robert's car is? How it's at the front facing it? You can have a unit there just as long as you are not doing what's called red walling each other. So you are not going to have any potential of blue on blue or officer on officer contact with bullets.
Okay.
Once all suspects are in custody and they have been placed in vehicles, you're then going to move on the vehicle. So what we're doing now is we're pieing the vehicle, making sure that there are no other occupants. You'll move up on the vehicle, check it. Alright, no other occupants. And then you come out, and just like a hostage situation, you'll take each person out. You'll basically inform them, like, hey, you're being placed under arrest at this time, yada yada yada. All that good stuff.
Okay.
Then you take them back to MRPD and you process them.
Alright.
Oh, that's Robert.
Yeah,
Let's take these cars out here.
Perfect, because I'm hungry.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Alright, makes sense. Any questions about that?
Yeah. That's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, got that.
So why might we want to time getting out together?
So you don't want to be caught one person getting out and then just all mess. One person gets out, other person doesn't get out yet, and then they get shot, and then the other person has to get out after, and
Yeah. So when you do a code 5 traffic stop, Athens and I did one damn near flawlessly the other day when we captured Mason Casey for you, based off of his bolo. It was damn near flawless.
Oh, yeah.
It was a gorgeous fucking traffic stop. But you're going to have people that are going to ask you, why am I throwing my keys out of the car? And just tell them, I'm giving you a lawful order to throw your keys out of the car right now. Whenever someone isn't complying with you, you ask them, hey, can you do this for me? When you say, can you do this for me, that's a request. It's not an order, it's a request. As soon as I change it and say, I am giving you a lawful order to do this, if they do not obey, that is disobeying a peace officer, and it could be construed as resisting arrest. So anytime that they are not complying with you, change your attitude and tell them, I am now giving you a lawful order. Throw the keys out of the car and wait for further instructions. And don't be afraid to get snippy with these people. Don't be afraid to fucking match their energy. Obviously, don't be an absolute asshole and don't, go berserk, but if they're being rude, don't be afraid to be a little bit more aggressive. If they're puffing their chest out, don't be afraid to get a little aggressive with these people, because most of them only respond to, that sort of behavior. Don't be an asshole about it, but don't be a softie either. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Handful.
Yeah. It's a code 5, so it's already a heightened situation. So you're coming at this completely different than you would a normal traffic stop.
100%.
This is a person that has done something violent, etc., and need to be dealt with accordingly. So you're not going to get out like, "Hi, how you doing?" You're not coming at them.
Would you mind stepping out of the car for me, please?
Yeah. You like Castle said, you don't have to be an asshole. You don't have to come at them with attitude, but you do have to come at them with authority and dominance to show that you are in control, not them.
Yeah. So the one thing I will say is you might run a plate and it'll come back to someone that's got a warrant out. So like for instance, say Pablo, the car comes back to Pablo Hill. Am I going to code 5 that car?
Yes.
Yes, I absolutely am going to code 5 that car. I don't know if Pablo is in that car, but I'm about to find out. All right, and if Pablo is not in the car, then either they stole it or they borrowed it from Pablo, and all I have to do is give them a sincere apology and hand them the website to go to or email them the website to go to for a complaint if they want to. Now, if that car has a fucking bolo out on it, they have to go call a friend to get a fucking ride because that car is going to impound. But if that car comes back to someone with an active warrant, I am absolutely going to code 5 that car. There is no questions asked. If the occupants are not the person that I'm looking for, it sucks to be them for the time being, but they're going to be placed in my custody or the other officers' custodies until we figure out what the fuck's going on. Under our use of force policy, we have what is called investigative detention. And this is something that should have been covered in your session 1 when we talked about use of force, but investigative detention, I am legally authorized to hold you for as long as it takes for me to prove or disprove the commission of a crime. Right? So that means I can hold you in my custody for as long as I need to prove that you are who I think you are. Whether that's proving you're Pablo Hill or that you actually shot someone or stole the vehicle or whatever. I've done a 1011 where the person said that, oh, this isn't my car, this is my friend's car. And I was like, all right, I need you to call your friend or let me call your friend, and I need to confirm with them that you actually are authorized to use this car. And if they say no, then you're in trouble. If they say yes, then I'll just, give you a warning for speeding or go in the wrong direction. Whatever it was. But, you are under the assumption that that individual, that wanted person, is in the car. So, questions about that before we let you guys run one?
No.
Alright, cool. And typically the primary officer who's going to be giving out all the instructions will be the first officer that arrives on scene, so I was the first one to pull him over. I started the traffic stop. It is my code 5. If you're uncomfortable doing a code 5 and you want someone else to do it, that's fine. But just try to, you got the training. You should try to do it. Try your hand at it. So you two can go ahead and get in your cars. We'll use my vehicle as the code 5 car.
When you pull up, what do you say?
So once you run the plate, it's just like a regular traffic stop. So you pull up, hey driver, go ahead and turn the vehicle off for me. Then for this instance, you'll
to dispatch.
Oh, so did you guys not hear what I said over the
code 5? Yeah.
Yeah, so I said Bravo 104, can I get a 78 for a code 5 stop? So you go through the same initial routine of a traffic stop. So you pull up behind him, driver, please turn the vehicle off. dispatch Bravo 104, show me the 1011 south facing Innocence Boulevard with a 4-door black and white colored sedan, occupied ×2, and then you run the plate, comes back to someone that you know has a warrant, and then you initiate the code 5. Then you call Bravo 104, can I get it at 78 for code 5 stop? And then you're gonna make sure that you're not yelling that out your window, if you catch my drift, so that way they're not like, oh, I know what a code 5 is, this happened to me 2 weeks ago. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Then once the other officer gets on scene, that's when you start the driver, throw the keys out the car, all that good stuff. And if they throw the keys out of the car and then they take off after that, then call a supervisor, because we'll have to take care of that another way. So, sound good?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Cool. All right, go ahead and grab your vehicles, guys. Who wants to go first?
I can do that as well.
All right, perfect.
All right.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
Let me know when you're ready, Robert.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Shit, is that for us?
Oh, hell, again?
Fucking pigs.
Dispatch is Echo 10, pulling up to a 1011. Stand by. Car is a 4-door SUV, black and white color. Stepping out now. What did you say stepping out? Ignore that part.
Driver, can you please turn your vehicle off, please?
Why?
It's just to make sure that you don't take off on me, obviously.
But what if I want to, man? I don't know what you're about to do.
Just please turn the car off to me, please, sir.
Alright, fine.
You need 78?
This is Echo 10. Can I get 78 for a code 5 stop, please?
4, Echo 7, 76, please.
What the fuck is taking so long? Is he cooking a goddamn donut back there? Jesus.
Is that another call?
It looks like
Just
it.
1 second,
Fuck.
sir.
The fuck?
Fuck is this bullshit? What
I
did
knew
you
I'd
do?
get in a car with you is trouble.
Hey man, it's not my fault. What the fuck did you do? I'm
It's
clean.
your car.
No, it's not.
You know, did you borrow it from?
Driver, can you please throw the keys of the car out the window, please?
Excuse me?
Driver, this is a lawful order. Please take the keys out of the ignition and out of the window, please.
And if I don't?
We will use the force necessary.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous. What should I?
Are you
want
a
me to-
Jedi?
He sounds like. Are you Sith or Jedi? Because you got red and blue.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Oh fuck.
shit, we
okay.
better- we
Shit.
better
Yep.
listen.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you, better hurry. He's gonna force choke us.
Jesus Christ. Fucking yeet those keys out.
Alright, ready?
Damn, they're still going.
4.
Hey man, I played college baseball, so you know
1.
Oh, there you go. Got that arm.
I was the coach.
Oh, damn,
so-
they both got out.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck did you
Driver,
do?
please step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
What the fuck? What is this? No man, you got guns drawn. I'm scared.
now.
Yeah, exactly. Please step out of the window with your hands up.
Step out of the window.
just
I'm
saw
not
the
that
window.
small,
Step
man.
out of the vehicle. If you follow orders and nothing will be harmed, you'll be no harmed.
Oh, I ain't fucking with this.
All right, fine.
Put your hands up. Oh,
Go, buddy, go! Free! Be free, Willie!
Please, driver, look through your eyes and follow my voice, please. Thank you. Stop. At this time, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs.
I'm being arrested? What the fuck, man? What am I being arrested for? This is bullshit.
I'll tell you here in a second, sir.
So I am being arrested.
Watch your head.
Man, fuck this.
Please, put your hands up.
Get me the fuck out of here now. Let me out of here right fucking now. I'm gonna sue you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you, you goddamn pigs.
Sir, this
Get me the
vehicle was
fuck outta here.
registered to a Frank Castle. Is that you, sir?
Man, fuck you. I don't have to tell you shit. Fuck this card. Get me the fuck out of here, man.
Alright, I'm taking you out of.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Now. Calm down, please, sir. Otherwise, I'm not.
Calm down. I'm in the back of a fucking police car and you're arresting me. You haven't even told me what you're arresting me for.
And I'm gonna take you out of the vehicle here in just a second if you calm down.
I haven't done shit. This is bullshit. You're gonna hear from my lawyers, man. I want your badge number.
It's Echo 10, sir.
Echo 10. All right, I'm gonna keep that in my mind.
Taking you out of the car now.
I wish you'd never fucking stop me.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna reach in your pockets here, look for an ID.
Some bullshit. Hey man, don't tell him shit. I'll give you 10 grand if you don't tell him anything.
Oh, I was gonna say, why the fuck do you have 3 weapons licenses? Beardo Marco.
Oh shit.
Where's your actual ID? Do you not have one?
Check the bottom of my pockets.
You have a weapons license, a credit card, driver's license. You have a driver's license, no ID card though.
Driver's license counts as ID.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I have confirmation of one Frank Castle over here.
Sir, at this time you're going to be placed under arrest. You have a warrant out for your arrest due to beating old ladies.
But oh, okay, no, that was consensual. They asked for it.
Consensual? No, sir. Then they filed police reports.
Fuck them then. Okay, that's not my problem. All right, they asked for it. I have the video to prove it. We were in his fucking apartment.
Yes, at this time, when you place him under arrest, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney if you cannot provide one. We'll provide it for you. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
You're gonna need a fucking attorney. Someone's gonna need to read you your rights. You're about to get your ass fucking sued.
Alright, I'm gonna take this. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm placing you back in the vehicle.
You're gonna wish you never fucking stopped me, Echo 10.
Alright.
Through the fucking day, you stopped Frank Castle.
Real.
Alright, I don't have...
And he ain't talking about bread.
Hell no. Turn his blood into a fucking roux. And then make it into a nice cake. I think that's how that works.
Do you have a weapons license for it, though?
He did.
Fuck this.
Alright, then he is going to be good to go, I think. Let me make sure that I didn't search him. I gotta make sure he got all his weapons. Didn't take his weapons out. Alright, sir, please stop smashing your head against one. I'm going to take you back out of the car so I can search you again.
Man, I fucking cut myself.
Right. Oh, goodness.
And this is your fault, man.
Alright, sir.
This is an in-custody injury. You are fucked, good sir.
Alright.
You are, as a lawyer would say, fucked.
Yeah, well, the taser hurt, so it calmed me down pretty fast.
Oh, they tased you? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lawsuit right there.
That guy over there, he's been a cadet for like, what, a few days? He's already gonna get fired.
Hell yeah.
Goodness.
I'm gonna have his fucking badge, his pension, his house, his wife,
Alright.
cars.
You have a small cut, so I'm gonna take you over here real quick and then get that all patched up for you and get a little
Oh,
bandage
you're
on
gonna take me over here so you can beat me too? Huh? That's what you guys do with criminals? I'm not even a criminal, I'm an innocent man.
Alright, there you go.
Got some soft
leave
hands,
you.
man. Are you sure law enforcement's what you want to be doing?
Yes, sir. I love it here.
You sure
Let's
you don't
get
want to
back in the
go do something
vehicle.
else, like be a fluffer in a porno or something?
I'm sure.
I mean, you got the soft hands, man.
Your
I think
buddy,
you'd work
your
for
buddy
it.
Casey over there looks like he belongs in it though.
Hey, man, who do you think was the one filming?
All right.
All right, index.
Leave him in.
Hashtag Crim Lives Matter.
Hashtag Crim Lives Matter.
Jesus. Should have taken a picture of Cass on the back of the cop car.
Oh god. Do I actually still have their fucking licenses on me?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, why did I have those?
Like,
Oh, well.
I was looking for a weapons license, but bro, he's so special. He's got 3.
Yeah, I'll have to put them in an evidence locker. I'll have to find which ones they're from.
I don't have the pocket space to actually take your weapon. That's why I didn't
That's
take it
alright.
the first time. Then I'm like, oh, I guess I should go through it.
That's fine. Alright, so how do you guys feel about that one?
It was okay. I feel like.
Think we did okay, not terrible.
Yeah.
Obviously, the running away at the start, him taking off and me dealing with the other guy, I think we did that decently well. But other than that, I'm not too sure. I think it was okay.
I gotta have. Okay. Barry, what you thought?
It wasn't too bad. I mean, for the first time, just trying it.
Yeah. Casey, thoughts?
did well. Very good scene control. You know, Robert stayed with you when I took off. Barry chased me down. You guys didn't secure the vehicle though. But I understand why. Castle was definitely throwing you through the ringer. I took off, really threw everything for a loop. Once you have us in custody, though, get us in the vehicles and then, make sure that vehicle's clear, because there very easily could have been somebody laying down in the back or hidden in the trunk or anything else that could have popped out while you guys were distracted.
Simple.
Yep. The one thing I will say is I really liked how you handled us being assholes in the car. With the whole, hey, I'm now giving you a lawful order to throw the keys out of the car. I really liked that. That was really good. I think, like Casey said, you guys had really good scene control. The one thing I would say is, if you're gonna chase somebody, communicate that you're chasing them. I do like that you went after Casey, though. I think that was smart. But just communicate like, hey, I'm going after him, because you're supposed to kind of be as he's cuffing me, you're supposed to be covering him a little bit. Like, I understand the desire to want to chase Casey, and I think that was again the right move. But make sure you're communicating that you're going after the other suspect. But overall, I thought that was very well done. I think you guys did a great job with that one. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my body cam to see if there's anything I missed as far as like what could have been improved. But it was very well done. Very good job.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I also like that when I was taking the back seat and shit like that, you were very calm about it, and you're like, hey, I will take you out of this car as soon as as soon as you calm down. That's really good. I think Barry did that yesterday with the other training.
I was just copying Barry,
The one thing I get, now that I'm kind of remembering it, the one thing I will say is when you are detaining somebody, just let them know, hey, at this time you are being detained. Because I thought I was being arrested, and there's a huge difference between being arrested and being detained. And if you explain to someone, hey, you are not under arrest, you are being detained, that kind of doesn't make them boil as fast. They kind of simmer down a little bit more.
If it's a code 5, would they just be arrested?
No, not necessarily, because you don't know who the driver is.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't
You
have
assume you know who the driver is.
Okay.
Well, if they run, would you still detain them, or?
Well, you enter detention, then it's arrest. So on the process to being arrested, you are therefore detained. Arresting is detained. Arresting is a form of detention, but detention is not a form of arresting. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
So you can have an arrest with a detention, but you can't have. You can have a detention without an arrest, but you can't have an arrest without a detention because you are detained then arrested. So the arresting is the actual act of formally remanding someone into your custody. Detaining is just, I'm holding on to you for right now to investigate what's going on. And then once you're actually prosecuting or charging them criminally, that's when the arrest actually happens. That's when you are no longer allowing them to leave the scene and all that good stuff. So, but that's a good question. Okay. But no, overall, really good, guys. Really good. Set them up and do it again with Barry this time.
I'm ready.
Cool. Casey, you want to drive?
All right. Yep.
I thought they did really well on that one.
Yeah, I thought so too, especially for how many loops we threw in with them.
Yeah. What do we want to do this time?
Should we try to go one by the book so they understand, like, getting the people out of the car, clearing the vehicle?
Yeah, I think that's going to throw them for a loop, honestly.
By not doing anything?
Yeah, just by, like, going by the book. You guys ready?
Ready?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too. We've been fucking with them a lot tonight, so.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell no.
Man, you might want to just pull over. This shit's gonna make it worse if you run.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright.
He came up quick.
Yeah, he must be in some shit. His car's
Dispatch
fucked.
Echo 7 in a 1011 facing.
Man, he must got a turbo into that bitch.
Lord. Labor, with a black and white sedan, or a black and white four-door SUV. .78, back up.
E10 en route for what exactly?
Code 5.
What the fuck?
Oh, what? They sent him for a race? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not after us. There's.
Yeah, maybe they just want a fucking street race, man. Maybe they heard you're a pretty good driver. They want to race you.
Yeah, let me give him a few revs here. We'll see. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
what the fuck?
I don't think they want to race.
I don't think so either.
People off. Throw the keys out the window.
You can say, just speak on radio so I can hear you clear.
Driver, can you accept the vehicle and throw the keys out for me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, driver, can you step out of the vehicle, please?
Yes, I can do that.
Hold on, with your hands up. Hold on now. Turn around, face the other direction, please.
Oh god, they're going to execute me.
No, sir, no, sir. Go into your first person and walk backwards to me until I tell you to stop. Keep going. Alright. Alright. At this time, I'll be placing you in, this will be detaining for now, you're not under arrest.
What did I do? My mom always said this would happen.
Passenger, can you please step out of the vehicle? Your hands up, facing the other direction. Need you to walk backwards to me until I tell you to stop, please. Coming. Alright. Man, you walk fast.
I ran track in high school.
Oh, yeah. So, we place you in cuffs. You're being detained, you're not under arrest at this moment.
Go ahead and place him in my vehicle.
Ready for the vehicle?
Yes, sir. You got left side.
Going right.
Trunk's clear. Back seat, front seat clear.
Alright.
Right, index.
So forward.
Oh, I should have deleted the picture. Alright, I'll take you out, whatever. I deleted the picture before I let it load.
Oh no.
I know.
I don't know if it's just me.
But the whole time it felt like you guys were just waiting for something to happen.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sitting there. I have my gun. You're backing up to him. My gun was on Castle the entire time. I'm like, Castle's gonna do some shit where he gets out with a gun, or he's gonna fucking hop in the driver's seat. He's gonna run and grab the keys or some shit.
I knew
don't
this
know.
would fuck you guys up.
Yeah.
We were sitting there like, how do we want to do
I'm
this?
like, what's happening right now?
Yeah, we were like,
It's too
okay, so we're
normal.
going this time, and then I was like, how about we just give him like a regular one? And Cass is like, oh, that'll really throw him off.
I was scared, dude. I was like, oh no, what's happening?
So
I'm doing something
overall,
wrong.
overall it was pretty good. I like that we still threw you guys off, even though we literally did fucking nothing different. Like we did a very, very basic, very standard traffic stop. So I have a couple notes. So the first one is make sure you have them turn the vehicle off before you get out of the car. We could have just as easily just ran away. From you before you guys even stepped out.
Right.
Let's see. When you're before that, when you're calling for 78s, I know that you called for 78s, but tell him why.
Yeah.
So because he asked what do you need 78s for when he was arriving. So, hey, I need a 78s for a code 5 stop. Boom. They automatically know how to what they need to do when they get there.
Okay.
Let's see. When they're getting out of the car, don't just tell them get out of the car. Get out of the car with your hands up. You did that with me, but you didn't do that with Casey. That's why he started walking towards you guys with his hands down. So, driver, step out of the vehicle with your hands up. Do it now. You know, don't be afraid to have a little bit of aggression in your voice. This is a serious traffic stop. Code 5 traffic stops are not a joke. They are not a standard traffic stop. They're much more dangerous, like Casey was saying.
Right.
So do not be afraid to get a little aggressive with these.
Okay.
When you tell them to walk back towards you, make sure they're looking through your eyes, or through their eyes. So say, driver, look through your eyes and then walk backwards towards me. Because otherwise, if I just walk backwards without looking through my eyes, I turn around and walk towards you.
Yeah, I got you.
And then the last part, which is for both of you guys, watch the crossfire when you're clearing that car. You don't need to go to opposite sides of the car. You can stay on the same side. Because at one point y'all were basically pointing guns at each other, and if someone decided to pop off, you're gonna shoot each other. You can be on opposite sides as long as you are not angled towards each other. So if you're both facing in towards the car, like at a 45-degree angle, perfect, because you're not going to cross guns. But if you're 90 degrees or 45 towards each other, like one's looking north, one's looking south, you're probably going to hit each other. So just be cognizant of that. You know, you can just roll up on the same side. It's not a big deal. You want to roll up on the driver's side, that's totally cool. But overall, I mean, yeah, we threw you guys for a loop because we literally did nothing. But I like that you were prepared for something, that you felt that this was unnatural. That's
Right.
good.
You kept waiting for something to happen, so you were on your toes and ready.
And that's how it should be with a Code 5 stop, because again, they're pretty serious. It's a felony. They are wanted for felonious activities, whether that's kidnapping, hostage taking, attempted murder, you fucking name it. It's probably on the warrant.
Understood.
But no, Casey, comments?
Yeah. So I was checking the cameras for that store robbery. I don't know if you touched on it, but when you tell them to get out, face away, hands up, try to use the phrase "look through your eyes."
Yeah, I did cover that.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't remember
That's
the lingo.
yeah. That's okay.
what to
That's
say.
mostly for immersion purposes. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I couldn't remember what to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
Other than that, though, you guys did good. Like I said, I could tell that you both were just ready for shit to hit the fan.
You were jonesing for something.
I was so ready.
But then the last thing I have is when you were placing Casey in cuffs, you said you were being placed, and that sounds like you're about to say you're being placed under arrest.
Yeah.
Just say I know that it was just a flub up on you. You're used to hearing it one way, but just say at this time you are being detained. You are not being arrested. Or you could say you're not being arrested, you're being detained. Just so they know that they are not under arrest, because they're probably going to be a lot more cooperative with you if they know that they are not being arrested right now.
Right.
That may change. You never know. And then obviously search them before you get them in the vehicle. I really like, Robert, that you kept your gun on me the entire time. That was really good. Once the primary person is in cuffs, or once each individual is in cuffs, you no longer have to keep a gun on that person. They're no longer a threat. Just keep the guns trained on the car. Normally you're going to have, 3 or 4 officers involved in this, so you may have doubled up. And that's perfect if you have that, but otherwise, 1-on-1 is perfectly fine. If you can get a third, just to keep a little bit of extra cover. But overall, really, really well done, guys.
Thanks, man.
Questions before we go to the station and talk about processing?
No.
I think
All
it's
right.
good. I think we
Cool.
got it.
Well, let's hop in our vehicles. We'll head back to the station and we'll go do some processing.
All right.
10-4.
And one thing we forgot to mention, when you're clearing the car, after it's cleared, don't be afraid to get in it, check the glove box, check the trunk, all that good stuff. Because you'll have the legal authority to do that.
I looked in the truck, it just didn't open for some reason.
Alright.
Good? Yeah, we're good.
Go one way?
I don't understand why there's a right turn lane there, like a right turn arrow, for it to be a one-way.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Barry? Oh my god. I don't know why I repaired this, I'm just fucking storing it. Yeah, go ahead and put them
Yeah,
away.
go ahead and put them away for now.
We'll meet in the cells. Actually, we'll meet right outside the cells. That. And then
I was driving, all of a sudden it like just did not turn.
Alex,
You could feel like a metal screech and then just straight.
All right. So we're going to talk a little bit about Chapter 6 of the SOP, which is the arresting process. You actually arrest somebody here in the department. Let me pull it up just so I make sure I'm going through it correctly. Have you guys read through the SOP at all?
Yes.
I have.
Okay, cool. You guys know the basics.
So yeah, I have it up open in my second eyes as well.
Oh, perfect. All right. So when you are putting someone in cuffs, just like we had there at the Code 5 stop, you're going to let them know first that they're being detained. They're not being placed under arrest. They're being detained. If they are being arrested, so say they shot at cops and then you downed them, or whatever it is, you know for a fact they're being placed under arrest. So you caught them in the commission of a crime, whether it be after a chase, whatever it is. If you are not arresting them at that point in time, you say, I'm detaining you, you are under arrest. If they are being placed under arrest, you tell them, at this time, you are being placed under arrest. You can tell them for one of the crimes, like you are being placed under arrest for attempted murder of a peace officer if they shot at a police officer, or aggravated assault, whatever it is. Okay. When you do that, you are going to simultaneously be placing cuffs on them. All right. So once the cuffs are on them, you're going to search them. All right. You search them before you put them in any car, before you do anything with them. Why would we search them before we put them in the car?
Lockpicks, guns, any of that sort.
Weapons, exactly. Okay, so that's the first search that you're going to do. You're going to search them, get anything that you need to, guns, phones, radios, knives, lockpicks, anything of the sort. Get them off their person. I primarily just worry about guns for the time being. Like when you're getting them off the scene, get them there. Just get the guns out of the way. Any weapons, guns and knives and stuff like that. Battle axes, katanas. From there, you'll place them in the car. You'll tell them that they're being placed under arrest. Before you ask them any questions whatsoever, you have to Mirandize them. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Before you ask any questions regarding the incident, you have to read them the Miranda rights. Anything that you ask them prior to Mirandizing them, with a few exceptions, is inadmissible in court, with the exception of excited utterances. So an excited utterance is if I've just shot you and you're like, hey man, I just stabbed that guy, why'd you shoot me? That's an excited utterance. That is technically an admission of guilt, and that is admissible in court because you didn't ask them any questions. You did not prompt them to answer a question. They said it voluntarily. That's an excited utterance. If I were to arrest Barry and say, hey Barry, why'd you stab that guy? Or did I just see you stab that guy? And you went, yeah man, you did. That admission of guilt is no longer admissible. I can't use that. So you are going to read them their rights, and the rights are: you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you by the state of Los Santos, or state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us? Okay. So they have to understand them, and what I will typically let someone know is silence will be taken as an affirmation of these rights, because some people are not going to say anything to you; they're just going to be quiet. And if they want to, that's fine. That's how they want to play it. I will read off of a card that I have, and the rights that I read. The reason we say read them their rights is not just say them by memory, is because when you go to court and they ask you, what rights did you read them? If you're like, I think I read them these. Well, I think I said this. We want you to say, oh, this is what I said because this is what I use. Okay, so for me, what I read them is, before we ask any questions, you must understand that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions, and to have a lawyer with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand? So it's very similar, but it's a different document that I have in head from an agency in head, so I just use it that way.
Yeah.
It's easier for
Can
me.
you say that in a Pulido accent for me, please? I couldn't understand you.
Maybe later. So once they have been read their rights, once they've been searched and arrested and stuff like that, now starts the transportation process. So you're going to clear the scene, search the vehicle if you need to, whatever it is that you have to do. Clear the scene out. Now you're going to worry about transporting them, okay? You're either transporting them straight to the station, or you're going to transport them to medical. So if they have been shot, they have to be taken. If they've been injured in any form or fashion, they have to be taken to the hospital unless they waive their right to medical attention. Now, if I tase somebody, I will ask them, hey, do you want to go to the hospital? If they say yes, I take them to the hospital. If they say no, I say, okay, you are waiving your right to medical attention. Is that correct? And I have them affirm that they are waiving that right. And the reason that I do that is it's a CYA. I'm saying, okay, you are declining medical attention, so any injuries that come after this are not my problem. Like if you have a stroke because of this tase, I have offered you medical services and you've declined them. Perfect. I'm off the hook. Great. If they say yes, take them and then use the city code book to figure out how long they have to go into the hospital for. So you'll take them to medical treatment. You don't have to take them to pillbox. You take them to the closest medical facility or the medical facility that you feel most comfortable with. Occasionally, we will have people standing outside of pillbox and we will not feel comfortable bringing them to pillbox because it could be their friends trying to break them out of our custody, things of that nature. So the senior officer on the scene, or the primary officer, will call an audible and say, hey, we're going to Polito Medical instead, or we're going to Sandy Shores Medical instead. It's for the safety of everybody else. Then you decide which station you're going to do. If we go to Sandy Medical, we're probably going to Sandy Station to do processing. If we go to Polito Medical, we're probably going to the Polito Station to do medical or to do processing. And if we go to this station, which is the primary station, we will come here after pillbox. Okay. So you'll call out if you have someone in custody. You got 1026, you're 1015 for medical. Or your 1015 to whatever hospital it is. If it's just pillbox, just say 1015. If it's anything different, we ask that you advise us which one it is. If you're transporting straight from the scene to processing, you say that you have 1026 or 1019. That lets us know you've got someone in custody and you're en route back to the station. Aside from the cells that we have in here, which are cells 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, you can also use interrogation rooms A and B. You can use the lineup room that has the basically where you would have the witness lineup, the perp lineup, and say number 1 step forward, number 2 step forward, things of that nature. Am I going too fast for you guys, or are you catching all this?
No, you're good.
I'm catching, yeah.
Cool. I'm just trying not to keep us here forever.
Oh, yeah, man.
So you can use those auxiliary rooms. The caveat to those rooms is if they are in anything other than a barred cell, they must remain cuffed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If their lawyer says, can you uncuff my client? The answer is no. If they have a problem with that, get a supervisor. Because unless they are if they are outside of the barred cells, they must be in cuffs. It is for everyone's safety. If you are in the room and you feel comfortable letting them out, that's your call. But policy says we have to have them in cuffs. It's for everyone's safety. And if the lawyer has a problem with it, call a supervisor. We'll explain it to them. Or call Casey. He'll explain it to them. If we have high valued... What?
Ouch.
What's ouch for?
Call a supervisor or Casey.
You're not technically a supervisor. You're like supervisor adjacent.
I know. Continue.
Maybe one day. We have high-valued subjects and high-threat subjects. High-valued subjects are defined as a subject that holds an esteemed position of power within the city. It includes but is not limited to the mayor, attorney general, police commissioner, or the chief. High-threat subjects are a subject that is well known in the community for their criminal behavior. It is also known to typically operate with associates. This type of subject may also be someone that has a warrant out for their arrest for a large amount of crimes, is known to flee from police, or is known to have friends attempt to free them from police custody. So if you have someone that is relatively aggressive to police or is on a warrant, you can lock down the hospital. All right, which brings us to hospital lockdown. So if we have either a high value or high threat subject in the hospital, lock that bitch down, turn it into Fort Knox. If someone comes in and tries to get into the hospital, hey, sorry, you got to go somewhere else. Well, it's an emergency. I understand, but you got to go somewhere else. The hospital is locked down right now. No one in or out. The more you argue, the less time you're giving your friend. Please take them somewhere else. It's an inevitability. They have to do it. We, apologize for it. Say once the hospital's been cleared, you can bring your friend here. But for now, you need to bring them somewhere else. So you're going to lock all the doors. You're going to lock the 2 bay doors down in the garage. You're going to bring everyone in through the garage underneath pillbox if you're operating there. You're going to lock the little double door on the side there too. Sometimes that gets forgotten. Just lock any door that has a lock it. And you only unlock the door when you are actively moving through it. Station someone at the front door, station someone at the elevators, in the garage if you can, with the suspect. However you can secure the hospital, secure it. And then it does not become unlocked until that individual is out of the hospital. So once they're in the car and they are leaving the hospital, that's when you unlock everything. Make sense so far?
Yep.
Cool. When you're requesting a lawyer, if there is one available, like right now there's someone in DOJ, it's probably Leo, and he's probably sitting outside in the little security gate. You're going to go into the Jobs app on your phone, go to the little briefcase, find Department of Justice, and you're going to put your badge number, requesting lawyer at, and then the location. So for me, it'd be Bravo 104, requesting a lawyer at MRPD. You can put the number of individuals, like requesting lawyer at MRPD for 3 people, or 2 people, or 1 person. You'll then get contacted by DOJ. They'll say we're on the way. They'll come down here. And then you'll talk to them about, hey, here's what happened, here's the report number, here's what crimes they're being charged with, yada, yada, yada. Okay? If you have body cam, and you actually have, body cam footage, like right now I have body cam footage, you can tell them, hey, if you want to, I can have a supervisor send you my body cam footage, and you can look it over if you want to, just to confirm that what I'm saying is it's true. 9 times out of 10, if you tell a lawyer the truth that you have body cam footage, they will tell their client they are fucked. Let me work a plea deal for you, because you can't fight body cam footage. It's very hard to fight that. All right. Questions so far? Cool. All right. So anytime that you bring anyone down here, regardless of whether you know for a fact who it is, like if I brought Surdy down here, I'd know for a fact it was Surdy. If I brought May Gamba down here, I'd know for a fact it was May because I've dealt with them so much. I am going to fingerprint them. Anyone that enters through those doors that has cuffs gets fingerprinted. You are going to fingerprint them so that you can positively identify that they are who you think or they claim to be. Because if they claim to be someone else, guess what? That's a charge. That's illegal. That's impersonating. I never hit anyone with that, but it's a good way to get someone to give you their fucking fingerprints. So fingerprint them. If they have gloves on, take their gloves off. Give them their gloves back after you fingerprint them, but fingerprint everyone that comes through. You'll open up the fingerprint machine, get their fingerprint, run it through the database, make sure it is who you think it is. You'll then place them in a cell. You'll bring them into the cell. You will search them in the cell for a second time. This is a redundancy check just to make sure you got everything. I have missed something sometimes. Like I've missed a bag of money or something that I wasn't looking for on scene, because sometimes when we're on scene, we just want to grab the guns and go. We just want to grab the guns, put the people in their cuffs, and get them out of the scene because there's probably someone else coming. If that's the case, that second check is to make sure that you're getting everything you need to, all the evidence you have to. Before you take anything out of their pockets, you need to take a photo with it, and your body cam image, your body cam watermark needs to be in that. So make sure that you've got that body cam rolling from your pockets. So take a photo of that. You'll put it in the arrest report, so that way we've got the evidence as well. You'll put them in the cell, one person per cell. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't care if they're married, dating, fuck buddies, brothers, sisters, parents, you name it, I don't care. They go in the cell, one person at a time. I will typically let them pick a cell. I'll say, hey, which cell do you want? Surdy, just so you guys know, he typically wants the big cell. He says it's to fit his ego. I won't disagree with him on that one. Nor will I affirm that either, but I definitely won't disagree. If you arrest Surdy and May will probably ask for that one first before Surdy comes in so that she can piss off Surdy, and that makes her job a little bit harder, but it is what it is. They do what they want. So once you've searched them, you'll let them go. You'll then exit the cell, lock the cell, have them come up to the door, take the cuffs off of them. Then they're free to do whatever they want. Alright. You'll then go in to your MBT, you'll set up their charges. You guys know how to start reports, right?
How to start them? Yes.
Barry, you know
how to
start
add the
them?
charges and stuff? No.
Okay. So, Case, do you want to go through how to add charges?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I was right. It is Leo. He's the only DOJ on. Awesome.
He's always the only DOJ.
So you add charges through incident reports. If you guys just want to flex your left click onto 68, the latest one, we won't save anything, but it's easier to see it done. So you can see there it says Stanley Dagg, reckless evading robbery. What you will do is right next to one of those charges, you'll right click and it'll say modify charges. In a blank report, it'll say add charges. Either way, it's going to be the same, modify or add. Once you click that, it's going to open a box. You're going to see orange, red, and green colors. It's not Christmas, don't worry.
There's so many.
There is a lot. So the easiest
Section
way to
1
do
has
this
22 charges.
is, do you see where it says search for charges?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to click on that and type in, I don't know, possession. You'll notice as you type, it's going to decrease that list to only charges with that name possession in it. Makes finding things much, much easier.
Yeah.
So let's say that Stanley there had possession of non-legal currency. You're going to left click to add that to the list. You can then escape out, and now you see under his name, possession of non-legal currency is added to that. Both see that?
Yes.
Okay. Underneath that, you'll see the recommended fine, recommended sentence. That is the recommendation total for the charges that are currently there. This is not what you have to give them. Stanley, I know at least Stanley, is very cooperative once he's in custody. He never tries to escalate, fight, shoot. He likes to run,
So,
but it's
you're with
on
him
good fun for
yesterday.
the most part. Yeah. So it is officer discretion. If they're not being a shithead and they're being cooperative, you can take off some fine and time. I do that a lot with the people I interact with, as long as they're not being, hostile and everything. Another thing we do a lot of is if we've had somebody in the cells for a while, for whatever reason, whether it's getting information, drawing up the report, dealing with one of their friends that may be more combative, we can give them time off. Again, that's your discretion. A lot of people that come in here are going to ask you for time off. Whether you took long getting here, say you're in your cruiser, you were delayed for something, if you had to wait for a lawyer, any reason to delay them from being sent off can qualify them for some time off, or if they're just being cooperative.
Okay.
If a lawyer comes in, they're going to want to make a deal, so they're going to barter with you. Always start high. Don't give them the best deal right off the bat. So in this instance with Stanley, 6,540 months. a lawyer's going to come up and say, hey, you know, he wants reduced fine, reduced time, whatever it may be. My first option, you could say, how about $5,000 and we'll take 10 off for time served plus the deal. You're giving them a highball offer for them to work with, to work you down towards. If you guys have ever bought a car from a salesman, it's the same thing. You don't want to come in with the best offer possible. You want to work towards that.
Yeah, the lawyer is going to come in and they'll be like, hey, how about I get them, like, they'll probably lowball you.
Yeah,
you'll be like,
the lawyer's going to lowball you.
At least a good lawyer will.
Yeah. I mean, any good lawyer that's actually fighting for their client's going to come at you with the best offer for that client. The reason that you don't want to give them the best offer right away is because if you say, okay, Stanley, 6,500, I'll take you down to 3,000, and I'll knock you all the way down to like 15, 20 months, whatever. They're always going to take that. That's the best they're going to get. So you're going to lose your chance at a possible more time, more fine, just because you gave them the best deal right at the rip.
Oh, make sure you don't save that, by the way, Case, because he's. I
didn't. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You guys too. Make sure you don't save that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other big thing with it is, you know, the big thing is you're gonna have people that are gonna be like, hey, can I get more fine instead of my time? Absolutely not. You cannot exceed the recommended fine or the recommended sentence. Those are the maximum that someone can serve. The exception to those rules are things like contempt of court, anything that is adjudicate, like is decided by a judge. Those will have 0 across the board. That will be set by a judge, but there is a maximum that can be hit with those. So like violation of a court order goes to a judge. They decide the fine and the time for that one. Not us. It has to be done by a judge. And that's typically going to be something done while at court, or they didn't appear at court and they were on a summons to show up at court. When you are dealing with these charges, make sure to add the person in, by the way, which Casey skipped over. You'll see the criminals involved on that right hand side. You'll hit the plus sign and it'll let you search the personnel database. You'll be able to find whoever you want with that stuff. So you'll find them, you'll click on them in the database, it'll add them there. If you have to remove a charge, you'll just search for the charge in the list and then flex your right click, and that will remove that charge from the list. So like, say you were hitting them with 4 counts of attempted murder of a peace officer, and their lawyer is here and like, hey, can we drop 2 of those charges of attempted murder of a peace officer and just, you know, give them 2? Because he says that he only shot 2 people, and then you pull up your body cam footage. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he did only shoot 2 people. So I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna flex right click twice, and it'll remove it from there, and it'll reduce the time. A personal thing for me, I try to not go more than 50% on either fine or time. There are some exceptions to that one. My personal policy is if you have attempted murder of a peace officer and a couple of other charges, you will never serve less than the maximum for attempted murder of a peace officer. That is my minimum when you're dealing with that. That is the fuck around and find out Castle rule. Again, not department policy, it's a personal thing for me. If you are giving them time served, like Casey was talking about, where they've been in the cells for a while, you know, I'll say, hey man, I'm going to charge you with, say we were going to give Stanley the full 30 months, 35 months, whatever. I'll say, hey Stanley, you've been here for a while, I'm going to hit you with the full 35, but I'm going to give you 10 months time served. Does that sound good? Yeah, sure, Castle. Okay, cool. I'm going to put 35, but in the report, you see where it says, like in the actual typed up report, it says fine and sentence. You'll put 35 and then in parentheses, 10 months time served, 25 months in pen, which means penitentiary. I'm trying to think, I don't think I have anyone on mine that have that right now. But does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. Perfect. All right, so before you process them out and before you find them and jail them, you're going to ask them how they plead. Typically, I'll say, hey man, here's the deal I'm going to make you if you plead guilty. You know, I'm not forcing him to plead guilty. I'm just saying, if you plead guilty, I'll give you a little bit of a deal. If you make my job hard for me, I'm not going to give you a deal. So if they plead guilty, you can do that. You'll click guilty, and then as soon as you've sent them off and you find them and you've jailed them, you'll process them. You'll click processed. If you get someone that claims not guilty, they're going to be released on a warrant request. So not only that, but they're also going to get an ankle monitor. And these ankle monitors are indestructible. They are waterproof. They are tamper-proof. They are hack-proof. They are ridiculously insane. And they're really nice. But they also have a function that allows you to zap somebody. Now, you can only do this when they are in the visual contact with law enforcement, or if they are actively conducting a crime or attempting to flee from the jail. And you can only zap them once every 30 seconds. So you can't, like, they can't be across town and you just zap them, like, repetitively. It's once every 30 seconds. And only supervisors can add these and use the shock function. Unless a supervisor is not available, then it defaults to the next highest ranking officer on duty that day. So, does that make sense?
God, muscle. Sorry, sorry.
Yeah, sure. Muscle, sure.
Thanks, Case.
I'm sorry.
All right. Did that make sense to you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You'll then write up warrant request for the individual. You know, kind of like you see with Duchesne Hill, it says warrant request. You submit it to DOJ, they'll look it over, they'll sign it, or they'll decline it. They're the ones that click warrant. We do not, because when you hit warrant, that means that the warrant is approved and it will show up on the dashboard. So don't click that unless a judge tells you to. Okay. There are only 3 people in the city that can authorize an arrest warrant, and that is the Attorney General, the Assistant Attorney General, and the Chief of Police. So Chief Lloyd. Only 3 people that can do it. Alright. Let's see. For fining and jailing, you're going to issue them the fine, and you're going to let them know, hey, I'm going to issue you this fine. It's going to come directly out of your bank account. If you can't support this much and you go into the negatives, you have to take that up with the bank. Once you're released from incarceration, you'll then issue them the fine through your F1 duty belt, all that good stuff. And then before you jail them, because there's 2 things. If they have 29 months or less, you're going to local jail them, which is you're going to think about jail, their state ID, and then how long they're going to go away for. But if it's 30 months or more and DOC is in city, you're going to call DOC once they plead guilty, and DOC is going to make their way down here, and they're going to process them out to the jail. So they'll come down here, they'll pick up the person, you'll ram them into the custody of DOC, and then it's their problem at that point. They may ask for additional units to help with the transport, to just provide security. That's fine, that's part of our job. It's an MOU that we have with them. Once DOC gets here, you'll tell them, hey, they're going away for this many months. Once they get them to the jail, they'll jail them. You don't have to worry about anything. Hand them over any property that they need, like the phone or radio of the individual that you've arrested, things of that nature. Anything they're going to get back. If there's no DOC available if they have over 30 months, then you're just going to local them regardless. So you're going to do /jail. You're going to ask them for their state ID. Some people say their special number. I like state ID. You'll then do, so it'll be /jail space, state ID space, and then how long they're going to jail for. So like Duchesne Hill, he has a warrant. A warrant is full fine, full time, no exceptions, except if the chief approves it. So like if someone has to go to jail for 4 or 5 warrants that amount to like 700 months in penitentiary, the chief is going to let us cut him a deal, but the chief has to approve it. Warrants are full fine, full time, doesn't matter what it is. That's why I tell people, hey, are you sure you want to plead guilty? Because if I release you, I cannot make a deal with you. This is the only time that I can make a deal. I'm not trying to force them to plead guilty, but I'm trying to make them understand that this is the only time that they can get a deal cut, regardless of what it is. Doesn't matter if they turn themselves in. Doesn't matter if they have a great lawyer, unless they take it to court. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yes, it does.
Cool. So once you've done that, if you have any evidence, you're going to put it in the evidence locker that corresponds with the case number. So for Stanley Dagg, his most recent arrest is 68. So what evidence locker is any of that stuff going to go into that they may have confiscated off of him?
68.
Exactly. Perfect. Yep, it's gonna go straight into 68. Let's see. Before you send anyone off to jail, you are going to do a couple of things. You are required to give them your badge number and their document ID. But this is the spiel that I will typically give a suspect if you guys want to hop out of your MDTs. And I'm going to pretend like I'm arresting Barry and he's going to jail. Alright, Mr. Straw. Well, my name, just again, my name is Sergeant Frank Castle. My badge number is Bravo 104. If for whatever reason you felt as though I was rude to you or was mean to you in any form or fashion or hurt you in any way, you will have every right to go to the Department of Justice to file a formal complaint or talk to my command staff. I am more than willing to email you a copy of our complaint form that you can fill out. No repercussions will come of this complaint if you decide to make one. Your document number today is 68, so that is a number that you will reference with the DOJ or my complaint form. Can I answer any questions for you before I send you off? So I'm giving them my badge number, I'm giving them my name, my rank, their document number, letting them know that they are well within their right to file a complaint. We cannot retaliate against complaints. So if, you know, if I arrested Barry and I was rude to him, or he perceived me as being rude, and he filed a complaint that said that I was rude, I can't find him and smack the shit out of him later. I can't be like, how dare you, I got fired because of that. Like, no, that's not cool. Or I got reprimanded. That's grounds for termination right there. If you retaliate against a complaint, your ass is going to be fired. You won't have to worry about complaints against you anymore. I think Casey does something very similar, right, Case?
Yep, I learned from you, and I give him the same rundown when I do it.
Yep. There are some officers that won't do that. You know,
How did you?
I have a muscle set up for that.
How'd you show your badge?
You have to think about one of the ID numbers. I don't remember exactly which mine is, but I have this set up on a muscle, so I just have to flex that muscle.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, perfect. Oh, we can actually do dashes now. Awesome. Yeah, so it's ID... Hold on.
ID card 4?
Yeah, I think it might be ID card 4.
Look. That one?
8.
Police officer 8.
Yeah, 8. Yep, there you go.
ID, it'd be ID card H. Would be the thing.
So that lets you show your badge. But yeah, some officers don't do it. We really should be. Criminals are within their right to file a complaint. It's gonna happen. If you go your whole career without a complaint, you either aren't doing your job right or you're too nice of a cop. I'm gonna just put it to you that way. I've probably gotten people that have wanted to file a complaint against me. So.
I know I have.
Oh, you got that one chick kept filing sexual harassment or sexual assault claims against
me. Wait, what? What?
It came about from his. It came about from his fucking spreadsheet of women. Came from one of them.
One of the spreadsheets. They found out with the spreadsheet. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't let the women find out about the spreadsheet. Come on.
Exactly, man. Exactly. But yeah, once they're out, that's when you start writing your report. If you remand them into the custody of DOC, you need to get the DOC badge number that you remanded them in, and put in the report, hand it over to badge number whatever from DOC. Make sense? Any questions?
Sir.
No, sir.
All right, cool. Well, that's, I think, all the training for today. I know that was quite long, but a lot of good information and a lot of stuff to learn. But that's your law's last training, so now it's just RAs for you guys.
Perfect.
Nice. Yay.
You guys going out now, or are you guys going to sleep?
I might run out for a little bit. Might get another hour or so and actually do some policing instead of just sitting here training. Actually get out on the streets.
Casey, you?
Still debating. I'm gonna need a minute or two to figure it out.
Yeah, I need to grab some water and stuff like that, and
yes,
that jazz.
All right. I'm down for right along if you guys are. I'll be at the front desk.
Okay, Barry, you staying around for ride-alongs or not?
Yeah, I'll stick around.
Okay. All right, we'll if we're both staying, we'll both grab one of you, and then just head up to the lobby, and we'll come grab you guys. Clock out for now, and we'll come grab you when we're ready.
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna try to pull Barry because I haven't worked with him yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you're staying around and you want to pull Robert.
Yeah, I'm still contemplating. I have someone talking to me in head. So I'm unsure if I'm staying around or not.
Sounds good. On your spreadsheets.
One I had removed.
Oh. Are they mad that you removed them?
No.
Or they want to get put back on?
Someone that hasn't talked to me in like 5 months just randomly appears.
Oh, that's interesting.
So now I'm trying to figure out if I should give in or stand my ground and say go away.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground, Casey. Be a man.
That's the way I'm thinking.
Stand your fucking ground there, senior officer. God damn it.
Oh, I didn't even hit my eyes. That's my bad.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
Northbound power. Good amount of cops on too for a change, which is nice to see.
Yeah, I know. Awesome.
Eastbound Vespucci.
I'm gonna go grab some water and hit the head real quick, so I'll be back.
Parking garage behind
Okay.
Vespucci.
But I'll probably grab Barry and take him out.
Alright, that sounds good.
Alright. Run up
Eastbound
here,
Vespucci.
use das Restroom und grab some water. I'll be right back. I don't know why I switched into a German accent. That was really weird. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Let's get out on the streets and beat up some criminals. I mean, arrest some criminals. Some boba first before I roll out. Booba. Boba tea. Boba tea. Go. Good.
I'm down. Athens down as well. A pistol whip.
Bravo 104, do you guys need assistance with that?
Tempo. They're pushing the car.
Over 104 plus 1 are going to be 76.
I'm not on radio.
I got it. You're good. Let's go.
Hurry up.
Athens is already down.
We need assistance fast.
We are right around the corner.
What's the situation?
I'm not quite
I
sure.
got
Just
one, I got one.
gunshots. A bunch of gunshots. You're right. Right. Showing up now.
Down the highway.
Yep. There it is. Yep, right there. In the tunnel. Left hand side. Give me 2.
On that left side.
Give me a second.
They're running. They're running.
Got him. Running down.
I'm gonna grab Athens.
Yep. Casey with me. .104 and Charlie 301 pursuing suspects. Watch your right. Alright, I think they're gone. They beat feet. Let's go back.
How far? Okay.
104 and 301 disengaging off of 80 Fox. We're heading back now.
10-4. We're gonna have to go to some sort of hospital.
Yeah, the dude in white with orange pants, I clocked him at least twice, I think.
Charlie 201 plus 2 is gonna be 10-15.
10-4. I'm gonna move this car out. Chiefs went down, I think, over here somewhere.
Yeah, I think Val got him. He got him.
Did you grab the chief?
10-4.
10-4.
This is gonna be Luca's car. This is the one that was used at the store.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Shit. Did you check the
glove box has
glove
a
box?
seed in it. Yeah, can you back that up? Yeah.
I can't, it's locked.
Shit. Can't access the trunk.
No, we'll hold here until they get additions out. Actually, hold on.
There's insecticide. insecticide in the trunk, a weapons license, and a driver's license. Comes back to Duchesne Hill.
Oh, okay.
Car also comes back to Duchesne Hill.
Okay.
Let me get my car out of the road.
Yep.
I'm gonna start pulling stuff out of it.
Yep. Okay. Bravo 104 to Charlie 202.
Alright, I have documentation of contents as well as the contents in my pockets.
Okay, that's fine. I think this tunnel pops out at Alta. It might be... Yeah, I think it typically pops out at Alta, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the right by the old apartments right there.
Yep. Yeah.
Aren't there a couple ways out though?
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways out, but I think the most common is popping out there. Then there's one down near Rise Records as well, I think.
Okay, yeah.
That's a fucking hike and a half, man. Dude, the Chief's car looks so nice.
It does. It definitely does.
I'm hella jealous.
I'd be real surprised if they're not already on their way to the hospital themselves.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go to Pillbox though. They probably go somewhere else.
No, I mean if they're smart at all, they're gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I would assume Sandy since it's the quickest one to get to. That truck just sitting over there. Hey, there's a semi on the other lanes right there stopped. I'm gonna just peek around the corner and make sure nobody's trying to come up on us.
Yep, sounds good. If maybe they're coming back.
Good.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if maybe they'd come back.
Okay.
Hello?
Castle, a man in a mask just walked into PD and handed me a bag of marked money and ran out without saying anything.
Okay. Hold on to that, and we will put it in evidence when we get back.
Right, perfect. Okay.
That's alright, that's
Goodbye.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, someone riding a bike.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye. Apparently someone just like walked into MRPD and handed Robert a bag of marked money. Just walked out, didn't say a thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Bravo 104 to Charlie 202 direct. This is V's call sign, right?
I think so.
Do you mean 201?
Yep, apologies.
It's okay, 10-4.
Hey, we've got, I think this is Athens' SUV in the Chief's car. Chief's is locked. Do you want us to just stay here and wait for you guys, or do you want us to impound those?
You can just go ahead and impound them. We'll just go back to PD.
Or they want to wait in the back temporarily.
Therefore, we'll go ahead and impound all the cars and see. I can get into Athens' car, so I can just drive it over to you guys if you want, or just impound it.
10-4.
Alright, go ahead and get in your car case. Oh, shit. No, it's taken to the depot. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll bring you all Athens' car.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get it repaired first for him, because it is shot to shit. Jesus Christ. Surprised this thing still runs, honestly. Fuck. Oh, why the back end is still fucked? Really weird. Okay, whatever. It's a visual glitch, I guess. Oh my god! Now it's got me. Alright, just doesn't wanna... Whatever. Really weird. Put this down below.
There's a weed call for a certain spot. I think we should go there. I got a GPS.
Yeah, 10-4. I was gonna take a cadet over there.
10-4. I think we should all go.
Works for me. Athens' car's in the basement.
I got a 10-6 for repairs real quick.
Or for some reason, Athens' car wouldn't get fixed by the repair shop, so. Hey, so you downstairs?
Yeah, I'm coming now. Can you pull it outside? Because Athens said he's having eye issues inside pillbox.
Yep, I got it.
What did I miss?
Hello.
My hero.
You're welcome. It's still dinged up. I took it to the repair shop, but they refused to
that's
fix
fine.
the body damage, so.
That's fine. I'm gonna swap out with a.
Okay. Alright, let's look at our fucking cadets.
105, sure, 1019.
Bravo 104 is +1, same traffic. We want to all get up together at the PD and then hit this narco raid.
10-4.
Chief's still in the hospital.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where's the raid at?
Check your 21s.
I've got a GPS to it. I can give you a... I can get in your car and give it to you.
I was just curious what gang it was that was doing it.
You know, it would be nice if I could have a ride.
I forgot that I can literally look.
Oh no, someone left.
I'll come back for you, Chief.
I got you.
It's at Uwu.
Someone's growing weed at Uwu.
So that's what's in the
I'm not
fucking bobas
sure.
that make him so good.
I got a picture of it from the person who put it in. It's behind a white wall.
10-4. In that case, I'll hold off of that raid in case we got some other stuff that pops up.
10-4.
10-4. I'm gonna go grab my cadet.
Anyways.
Same traffic.
Did anyone ever see Arrows clock back in?
You caught my tweet. I tweet.
It's none of these people. That person came back very threateningly, made me give his gun back. I don't know what, his money back. I don't know what these people are doing.
There's a difference between the John Deere tractor and then the
Robert,
other
go clock in.
tractors. But
Uh,
you have another tractor,
where's
you
Barry?
can't have this other tractor. If you
Right
know
here.
what I mean by that.
And the
Very
weird.
Yeah.
I choose you.
Cannot see you, Castle.
You can't see me?
Cannot
Good
see
luck.
you.
Oh, that's weird.
You
Hear your
look,
voice, though.
Mr. Barry.
Still, hold still.
Castle, is it?
Yes.
He stole my John Deere tractor.
You still not see me?
No.
They don't care.
Okay, well go and
They
clock
don't
out
care
or clock in
about
and grab
my-
your stuff.
They don't
Okay.
care about people stealing my tractors.
Apparently not.
What do you mean he's been sitting here this whole time?
He stole my John Deere tractor.
When?
Up in Grapeseed.
When?
Come up
Not
to
where,
the
when?
side lot. We gotta go back to the pillbox and unlock doors.
You think I know time, mister?
2 hours ago.
I'm
2 hours
very
ago he was
educated.
sitting in and training with me, so.
I mean,
Was he?
no, it was a clone. It was one of those holograms that those people are sending from the skies. Those aliens.
Well, we gotta,
Maybe he's
once
an
we
alien.
deal with this situation that we're currently involved in, we can come back and take a official statement. So if you want to just hang out for a little bit here, or contact us through the jobs app, we can contact you as soon as we're done. That sound good?
What's a statement?
Basically, it's you just tell us
They
what
stole your
happened and
truck, by the way.
all that good stuff.
They brought mine back and stole yours.
Oh, those peoples.
All right.
That one guy just rambled on. Oh my god, thank you. guy who
Robert,
just
if
said
you're on
the
free,
last
on the
words before he ran out. Oh my god, did not
he's
shut up the whole
Charlie,
time.
I mean, Bravo 105 and I are gonna double up. if that's the
Casey's
case,
waiting
guys.
for you in the parking lot, by the way, Robert.
Oh man,
Before.
shit. Oh yeah. I think I like that. Oh my goodness.
Where's this raid at then?
It's at Ulu. I have a picture of it. It's behind a white wall.
Charlie 301+1 or 76 in the mailbox, don't lock doors.
I've got a GPS of exactly where it is, so you guys can just follow our charger.
Therefore, I'm waiting on my cadet.
I'm pulling out one.
Okay, this isn't Ubu, but...
Come on, Barry, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna leave without you. Hey Barry, what's your 20? Come on, Barry, where the fuck are you, dude? Hurry up!
Hello.
I think we got pranked.
Is outfit alright?
Yep, get in. Right
Damn
now.
it.
Nothing there.
Radio 2, right?
Yep. You get bamboozled?
Tiddlywinked.
A whole ass tiddlywink? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Viking, thank you, man.
I wasn't taught about the tiddlywinks.
Oh, tiddlywink is fucking horrible, man. If you get tiddlywink, that's like getting caught with your pants down. It's horrible. Arrest that man for false reporting. Who knows, maybe you'll get to drive this car tonight, Barry.
Ooh.
One's gonna be 76 to Mirror Park for the handoffs.
Four. Alright, hop out and drive.
Uh-oh. You get to drive.
Yep. Bravo 104 +1 or 1041 10-8. I call that. Alright, go ahead and get your radar and stuff set up if it's not already.
It's not. Hold on. It's hold up.
So this car's got a little bit of ass behind it, and handling is drastically different than the Crown Vic. So this thing will cook at like 150, 160 down a highway. It'll get to 180 down a hill, so be very careful.
Okay.
Latest 25 is going to be code 4.
Someone at Uwu give me a ride.
Yeah, Bravo 104, we're here. You get stuck?
Was it?
I want to talk about it.
You gonna?
10-4.
So funny.
Those cards look so nice, but these cards look so much better.
Okay.
Ready?
Is there anything else I need to do with the display? The play reader or anything like that? Do I
Nope.
have that open?
Just have it all open.
Just the power?
Oh, make sure that you have it
Or
set to
Vincent?
opposite or same, and then your X-mits are on as well.
Yeah, they're on.
Yep, then you're good. Alright, let's go to those 25s.
Alright.
Bravo 104 plus
Lights.
1, we are 76 to the latest 25s. Yep. You want to talk about how it handles differently?
Oh, yeah.
Take upper power.
That is a little confusing.
I believe the latest 25 is going to be code 4 this time. I can't see anyone.
I gotta make a full playlist for
That Crown Vic
streams.
just gets... Oh! Crown Vic just gets left.
Yeah.
By this thing.
Yeah, we're not
Hey,
catching anyone down
Castle.
here on the ground. What's up?
I'll let Robert drive. Is he allowed to drive anything other than the Crown Vic?
Yeah, you can let him drive your car. I'm letting Barry drive mine, so.
10-4.
They just can't pull out vehicles. You'll have to pull it out for them.
10-4.
Basically, aside from TPU and Moto, as long as they're with someone that is authorized to use that vehicle, they can use it. Green
Alright,
light.
sounds good. Thank you.
That one's going to be 76 to the latest 25s at the pier.
10-4. Alright, so it's your car now. You make the calls. Which ones we're going to, which ones are not. I'll just mark them and call them. You are the pilot. I am your co-pilot. I sit here and
This-
drink bobas.
I am the captain now.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain
Look at
now.
me.
Actually, pull over here real quick so I can grab my paychecks.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
To
grabbed a
make an
paycheck.
illegal U-turn real quick?
I've not collected a paycheck in probably a week, if not longer.
Same. Actually, you got the keys or what?
Yeah, I got the
You
keys.
know that old guy that robbed you? I believe he's at the pier.
10-4. I'm
Listen,
gonna
why
come
don't we
and
go
shoot him.
shopping at Deals and Dollars this
Be there in a
weekend?
second.
It's very familiar.
Jeez.
He's on the radio right now. I don't know if you can see him.
Sure, I'll do that, Mama.
He's got a
I
red
promise,
car,
really.
convertible, 2-door.
4, I'm heading your way now.
Hello.
There's
Ooh,
also
God.
I believe a black.
What you got?
145,000.
Only got 20K.
There's gonna be 2 individuals at this time. They're getting into this.
Yeah, but I haven't clocked in a lot.
Oh, I bet, dude.
Oh, that looks nice.
Gonna
That's a
be
nice
leaving.
number. 333,000.
Nice.
105. Do you want additionals on that?
4, please. No
76.
shooters.
Heading movie. They're going into the movie theater
Oh, Barry.
area, whatever it's called. Continuing northeast.
Gotta go shoot someone.
Yo, let's go.
east this time, Dorset Drive, going towards Red Garage.
Alright, I'll guide you.
Custom unit.
Okay.
There you go. Olive Street.
There you go. I'm just gonna
I
keep
would not
updating
let
you,
them
Mark.
lead us back to Grove Street because that's just going to be a gang shootout. If you have to, bid it before we get there.
10 for heading east on Vespucci, crossing the left past PD.
That's all my fault. That's my fault.
I can figure that out. I like it.
Where are they now?
Lost lives at this time.
Hey, which vehicle? Is it the Blue Sultan?
Very dark colored Sultan, yeah.
Hey, we're right behind a Sultan now, but it's not fleeing currently.
Is it a red Doom buggy?
Blue Sultan.
Where at, Case?
Occupied 2 times.
Okay, this one's occupied 1 time, southbound on Strawberry. If we can get somebody verify if this is it or not.
Yeah, one occupant, man's wearing a white shirt.
That'll be the guy.
That's not the right one, no.
10-4.
Check this one. Maybe.
I'll go and turn it around.
Yeah.
Charlie 301+1, we're responding to this 52.
Uh-oh.
Go, go, go.
Disregard this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, disregard. Okay. 10-4. Run. Going through all the red
What are
lights,
you doing
Barry?
over here?
A red Duke buggy.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, you're at my establishment? Okay, I'll try and
It's the
be-
fire department.
Well, we're just gonna have to leave him. It's his fault.
I'm gonna disengage from this, I guess.
Yeah, let's head back to the station real quick. I gotta grab some more info. I've won a 4+1 Route 1019 for a quick round.
I'm gonna grab some more too.
You can go code 2 for 19s. Back up. Gates are sticky.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now.
Alright, stop. Just park outside.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, whenever I'm just doing a quick resupply, I always park outside.
Okay.
Make sure you lock it too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Bunches and bunches of ammos now.
Good as well.
Charlie 108 is going to be +2 at 15.
At 4.
Echo 10, same traffic.
Bravo 104 +1, we're gonna be back 10-8 after resupply.
10-4. Hey, Echo 10, once you get to pillbox, wait there. I'll bring Athens' car up.
What happened to them?
A big boom in a gas
by
station.
the gas pumps.
10-4. Alright, we'll just do a regular
We just
control for
cruise.
now. Yep.
Yeah. Let's just chill.
Yep. This is a lot. Gonna be a lot of the patrolling, though.
Okay, easy peasy then.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets pretty crazy. Sometimes it's pretty relaxed. It just kind of depends on the day. But the one thing I like about when you're doubled up with someone is they can drive while you work reports, and vice versa.
All right, yeah, I can see that.
You're probably
are
green.
being
Yeah,
lucky.
you're green. That was, I think the
Oh, I see that.
lights
Yeah.
fell down. Yeah.
Can't see a lot. Okay, that.
You just having eye troubles?
Yeah, I'm having eye issues, but it fixed itself now.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Whoops.
What's the plate?
Dispatch.
Let me see here.
Yellow.
Driver, go and turn the vehicle off for us, please.
Oh, God fucking damn it, Castle. What you want?
Stanley, turn the fucking vehicle off, please.
Okay, it's off.
Thank you. Just hang tight for me, boss.
Okay, okay.
Bravo 104. Show us in a 1011 on San Andreas in lower power, east facing with a silver in color pickup truck occupied ×1. What's the plate come back to? Did you not run
Echo 806.
Echo 806, I'll get it.
Hey, Castle.
1 second, Stanley.
Why do we got fucking... Okay, never mind, actually.
Alright, ready?
Ready.
Alright, stepping out. 3, 2, 1. It's your traffic stop, by the way.
Why the fuck you guys both getting out?
Echo 7. Stop from Dennis and 11.
82JU.
How you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Right. Cadet Barry Straw with LSPD. Can I see your license and registration, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Mr. Dag. Let me go run this real quick, okay?
Yeah, okay, okay.
How you doing, Stanley?
I'm doing good. Is that flatbed for my truck?
I'm sorry?
Do you not see the flatbed behind you?
Oh no, I see it. It's not for you, don't worry.
Okay, okay. I
Oh.
literally just bought this thing.
I'm alive.
Like 2 seconds ago.
Bravo 102, can we get a 12? We got a suspicious vehicle behind us. Correction 78.
Most officers are in hospital beds at the moment.
Don't. Officer be taken hostage.
Don't fucking move. Hands up.
Get out of the car. Get out.
We'll get them in my car. Yo, hold on. Keep it gun on him.
Get out, bro.
Hi, Mero.
Hey, Grant.
Hello, Castle.
How are you?
Been alright? Yeah, not too bad. Been busy. You know how it is.
Aside from this.
Aside from this, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you can keep your nose stick. That's fine. Get the Sultan over there.
Okay.
Put them both on the Sultan. I'll transport these two to whatever store you want to do. Either that, or do you want to just get rid of them? It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. I'm gonna drop these lot off for you guys, and you can do the store if you need an extra pick.
Get in the Sultan. Hey, oh shit, yeah, my bad, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm kinda...
Hello, Cadet.
Kinda down.
How's it going?
What the hell? It's not...
Charlie 108 is going to that. 1033.
It's not letting me...
Charlie 301.
Let's get in cuffy and get back in there.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, it just
Hop in
happened.
the back seat, boss. Thank you.
Whatever.
Fucking
Yeah,
watch
this'll
each
do.
other. What store do you want to?
Gonna be into that.
How's it going, you two? You doing
Sultan
good?
Black.
You alright?
Oh,
You
yeah,
need
man.
anything? A hug? A
Going
kiss
to
on the
that red
forehead?
garage.
Yeah, have one in here.
Going out onto the
Mr. Swayze?
other side of the red garage
Not
near
much. How
also.
you doing, Mr. Castle?
I'm doing alright, Mr. Swayze.
What store do you want? The burger shop one? Mirror Park, okay, Mirror Park, I got you. Alright, yeah, awesome.
Northbound on Movie Star Way.
Castle, you good?
Castle's been kidnapped.
And
Gonna right on South Boulevard Del Perro.
Fucking hell, local, Jesus Christ.
Says I don't have a car.
It's always in down
10 car. I was gonna get it, but the 33 popped.
Hey, is your friend,
Oh, he's had pops, shit. I'm literally doing like a fucking Amazon delivery day, and then I'm gonna dip for a bit. And I'll just be hanging around for a pickup if it's needed. Charlie's had fucking hops as well, so that's hard to get.
Got the Sultan headed east on Hallwick Avenue.
Yeah, it's a bit of a sticky one.
Break off and help them get a car.
You two officers can't feel all the way.
You asked if I was
Oh
comfy.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Seats are a little sticky, but
I have not done anything in the back of that car.
South on
It's
Popular
this is
Street,
illegal.
got long eyes on
oh,
it.
well, you might want to take it back to the dealership.
Left
boss.
onto
Yeah,
Capitol
I'm probably
Boulevard
going to get
eastbound.
a proper deep clearance of the thing. Alright, I'm going to be pulling up with these two now.
Left onto El Rancho northbound.
We're here now.
Pulling up to the store now.
Alright, boys.
Alright. Step out of the car.
You two got this?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Go ahead inside.
2 vehicles on scene. Black Sultan's leaving.
Alright. Just... surrender in front of the door for me.
Just think about there you go.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna talk to the...
They're gonna have Barry and Castle.
Hello, officer.
Hello there. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How many you got in there?
Two of yours.
2 of you, 2 of us?
No. There's 3 of us and 2 of your guys.
Okay. How are they doing? They all right?
How are you guys?
Good.
Good. Doing all right.
They're
Push
good.
this just a
They're
little bit
good.
so I can hear him.
Little hungry.
Alright. They're a little hungry.
Okay. If I give you a couple bobo, can you give it to him?
Of course.
I've got a boba on me. If they're okay with me drinking it.
Okay.
As long as you don't do anything stupid.
I mean, Mero took all my guns, so.
Alright, you're good, bro. You're good.
Okay, what about Barry? You need anything?
I think I got a sandwich on me if it's cool.
Yeah, if you guys need to eat, I don't want you starving out.
Charlie 201 plus 1 is
Guys,
gonna
our
be
tickets out.
23 to the 9.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys just got here, so you need a few minutes, right?
Yeah. They're working.
Okay. What do you guys want for the officers?
Give me a second.
Yep.
What do we want? Okay, but what do you want? You just told me something.
Bravo 105.
I told you 1011s were dangerous, Barry.
Oh, wow, I asked for a
We're
moment
gonna
of silence,
off-road unit,
but
'cause
what do you
that
want
thing is
so I can tell them?
Going right up a mountain.
10-4.
Oh, because it's like that. I understand
just
now.
looking up old
Yeah,
Dag's
because
thing, and I
it's
just
one
hear,
or the other.
"Get out of the car."
Okay, so what do we want the demands? Free passage and what?
To be honest, I want to be able to switch a
Hi,
fucking
Komodo.
store because I couldn't hear them. Please shut up for a second.
I don't know. You're pushing
I'm a
it.
little
Yeah.
salty.
It's not. It doesn't work.
I don't
like
give
that.
a shit if that's pushing it. If we have two fucking hostages,
All right,
I
bro.
wanna
You're either gonna
switch
give
one.
me a right answer or you're not gonna. I'm not gonna ask you. Like, stop being like that, bro.
So, fine. We'll have fun.
Okay, so what do you want?
Hi, Komodo.
I don't know.
Why are you guys talking on the radio when you're right next to each other?
Shut.
They're just.
I don't know.
Hey, Dom.
I'm not gonna lie.
How
I
you
can't
doing?
see shit right now. My eyes are fucked up.
Yeah, he
So
might
I'm
not be
kinda
able to hear
just-
me because his eyes are fucked up.
I'm vibing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't see
Okay, cool.
anybody
So then
or
we're good.
anything.
What, bro? At this point, like, I'm trying to think of something fun to do.
Is the chief around?
Let me a second.
We're in the Durango, girl.
Because if he's around, then we got two that we need. He is.
Yes.
Oh, yo,
In what?
tell that motherfucker
In what?
to
Wait,
fuck
in what?
off.
Wait, in what?
It's my head pop that just got back in.
Well, tell him. All right, so
Nah,
we'll use
he
that
can
as
sit
one
this
and
one
free
out,
passage.
my boy. I'm straight.
Yeah.
He can sit that
So
one
our demands are
I need to get
chief
an
sits
outfit
out
bag.
and we get free passage. Those are our two demands.
Okay. Well, let
We
me
don't want
relay
no
this, see how he
chief
feels.
involved. None of that. See how he feels. We got two of his men.
So they need a few more minutes.
you
They're just
talking
getting
about?
started.
Which one
So
should
they want
we
free
kill first if
passage
they
and
don't
they
wanna
want
give us
Chief
that
to
demand?
sit out.
Bro, kill both of them if they don't want to. Fuck.
Poor Chief.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll tell them that
I feel like
Chief
if we
could
kill
sit
one of
for
them,
a
then
minute, but
we're gonna
Chief
have to
was
kill the other ones.
still gonna be there.
If you touch
Alright,
either
okay.
of us, they're just gonna start
That's fine.
shooting you guys. So.
Well,
Considering they have cops
they
hostage, I don't
should
want to
comply with the demands, right?
fuck
Or
around with
wrong?
them. I'll just tell him that he's going to sit out.
They wouldn't want you guys to die, right?
A minute.
Do they even
I
know
mean,
where I
the
am?
day that I signed up, I
Say he's gonna sit out.
gave up
They asked if you were
care
here,
if I
and I
die
said
or
yes.
not.
They said,
So.
"What are you in?" And I said, "I'm not going to
Has
do that."
anyone grabbed their
Would
gun?
want to save
Oh
your
yeah,
life.
in that case.
Yeah, Mara already
then
took my
I'll-
Considering
guns.
it's their job.
He's going to sit out.
Yeah,
because-
they-
Yeah.
they-
Yep. That'll
both
be
of
fine. Okay, sounds good. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
for all
yeah,
they
see
know,
how them.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I didn't.
At least
I mean,
that
all they know is
satisfies
Kenzie
the
up there.
fucking
The verdict,
city.
sir?
Okay.
They
yeah,
never
so,
asked for no AR1, so
free
I guess
passage
that
good.
counts,
Chief
right?
said he'll sit this one out. He won't
Oh.
get involved.
Robo,
Okay, thank you. Now would you tell us what he's in?
No, I'm still not going to
Yeah,
disclose it.
Bro, what? We already
He's
gave
under
the
no
demand.
obligation to disclose it.
10-4.
Bro, it's just
Yeah,
a
that's
question.
fine.
Why do you guys
Casey,
gotta be
I have a
dicks,
question.
bro?
It's just a question, but
Like, alright, yeah, y'all good, bro.
Yeah, that
Y'all
Robo.
good.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
It
let's
was
not
just,
say
it
when
was
everyone's driving, you know.
yeah, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
want to
nah.
know whatever. It's just like a little, because the
That's
Chiefs
fine.
always, he always got something good.
It
It
was
was
on
just
our
a little,
ass, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So-
bro.
I get it.
Y'all don't gotta be
We didn't bring out a Sultan, so I don't expect that fucking whatever the fuck that car is, dog.
Yeah,
So
bro.
you
He drives a
guys-
beast.
Are you
Yo,
guys
I'm
taking
saying-
both these vehicles here?
To be fair,
It's up to-
we haven't figured that out yet. So
Okay.
Yeah, if one of them wanna
Ooh.
hop in the trunk of the buggy, it's cool. I don't know.
we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. So how much longer are you thinking?
Oh, we can leave.
You guys are ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
so
ask
what
you
I want-
something before we do that? Why has Grayson been so close to the door every single time we've had an interaction today? Blech.
Like
Who?
like I am or
No. So Grayson is literally right fucking next to you, and to me that gives me anxiety. And I get it. He's gonna grab the hostages, but he's
That's
too
not
close.
Grayson.
I feel like
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's
what I'm
not
saying.
Grayson.
I get it one more time, please.
Oh, whoever the fuck that is. I don't. You guys look
See,
so
Kumo,
fucking
now
alike,
you
dude, I
sound
don't
dumb.
even-
Just stop.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
just
Eli, I don't
just
wanna
quit
hear
while you're
this.
ahead, Kumo. Actually, quit while you're behind.
You wanna keep testing me, Casper?
Listen.
Do you want to shoot an officer and then lose one of your demands? Be
Bro,
my guess.
are
To be
you
fair,
talking crazy,
I
bro?
want to, though.
Hey,
To be fair, I want to.
Like, what's he
Then-
talking crazy
Send them
for?
out. Listen. Send them out to the left when you guys are coming out, okay?
Or right, left or right,
Listen.
because
Right.
homie
left.
over there
You
is
almost had
just
me. You almost
going.
had me. Left. Their left, not my left. Their left.
Holy shit!
Alright.
Holy
Okay,
fuck!
Y'all ready?
Yeah,
can't
they're
see.
going out first, or we'll walk out at
Okay,
the
they're
same
coming
time.
out now.
Right now. Oh my god, I just had the
Word.
fattest head.
Okay, go ahead and get on your
Eh,
other side of
they
plane.
don't move.
All right, let me know when you guys are starting to walk out, because I can't really see.
All right, we're starting to walk out.
They said they're unsure which vehicles they're taking for sure, but red buggy
Hello.
for sure.
Going on. They place anything on you guys?
I don't think so. Mara took my guns and shit.
Both vehicles.
See y'all on the flip side.
No, they didn't.
Check
They
'em.
didn't have anything.
Okay.
I will say Mara was involved. He's the one that kidnapped
gonna
us
be
with Charles
south on El
Swayze.
Rancho
Took my guns, my
Boulevard,
shotgun, my tasers, my taser
taking a
cartridges,
right
my
past
cuffs,
the gas station,
pistol.
heading west
Yeah.
of Capitol
So
Boulevard.
they're the ones that got me after the
What do you
gas
wanna
pump
say,
blew up.
comms?
And they said, "Are we going to take him?" And Mara said, "No, that'd be slimy. I got another plan."
Great. Okay.
So he was already looking for a cop.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Robert. He's been having
Oh, okay.
code
Yeah,
issues. I'm gonna go clear the
he
store.
had code 0.
Heading
I'll
west
come with
on
you.
Innocence.
I would join them if I had a fucking gun. Did they take your guns?
Same. Yeah, they didn't take my taser carts though.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they took all my shit. Except for my first aid kit and my bandage.
Yeah, they didn't take my first aids either.
Gonna be heading westbound of Vespucci.
Temporary.
Oh boy.
Just until we get back.
I'll check tunnel.
I don't have an outfit, so I need to go get one of those ASAP.
Alright.
It's better this than a Giants t-shirt.
Yep. Man, that guy got fucking lucky. Stanley Dag on that traffic stop.
Yeah. Right.
Alright, you guys need to ride a PD in our car.
Our car should still be there, wherever the 33 went off. So we'll just hop in here.
Okay.
There you go, that works.
Here, I'll mark it for you.
I believe we're gonna be code 4 in that 80.
Awesome already? No.
Should be right by the bank, right?
Yeah, it's just like a mile away. Dude, they came out of fucking nowhere. Holy fuck. But hey, did I or did I not tell you that they, were... This is not where our car is.
That's not it.
Oi!
It's right here.
Oh wait,
isn't it?
that is our car. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, that's your car.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Jesus.
to.
What, you
gonna steal my whip from me? What the hell?
Considering it's police property, we're gonna take it back from you.
No.
Charlie 301 +1, 1019.
Maybe tell the dish to lock the
car.
vehicle.
Yeah, man. Let me get your information.
What?
Alrighty. My name is Nina Balbon.
What?
Nina Balbon.
Appreciate you keeping the seat warm for me though.
Yeah.
Okay. I love this.
Okay, go crazy. This is my car. There's a guy in it that I did not.
Nina Balbon says there's a guy in the car. No consent.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I ask you to get out of my police cruiser?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're gonna arrest you.
All right.
No, he's
What's your
gonna
name,
do-
man?
I'm being arrested.
Oh.
Are you
Yep.
asking for my name? Yep.
Oh.
License
never
and
been
registration,
arrested
please. That you
Ready.
believe that this is your vehicle.
I
Do you, ma'am? Do you know why we pulled you over?
Excuse me.
Yo!
Excuse me.
Reverse Uno. Hit it with that reverse Uno. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Does anyone know what the guy was wearing that got into the black car?
10-9.
The guy that got into the black car, does anyone know what he was wearing?
Can I have my car back?
Typical death row stuff. Red straps vest.
Alright, let's head back to the station.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy is at by himself.
Rev 104, pulse for 1019.
I haven't found the boogie yet, but that car is definitely there.
Can't see much.
It's gotta be the same guy.
Do you need me to drive?
10-4, we can get another unit. 301
Comes and goes.
will respond.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Like after I'm there for like a second, it'll come.
So he's just standing on a roof.
You want to go in the garage?
No, just park here.
Casey, what'd you do with that fingerprint
we'll
you
go
found?
in
It's
the other
in my
car.
pockets currently.
Okay, because the fingerprint I got came back to a L peener.
Yes, I did that correctly.
Hello.
Hello.
Be advised, the guy that took myself and Barry was Marrow, Hunt, and Mr. Swayze.
My print comes back to an Eli peener.
That boogie's back. Street. It's gonna be next to Mega Mall. I'm sure.
Oh, they didn't even take my fucking... Dude, they didn't even take my damn body camera.
Mega Mall parking lot.
Mine either.
Charlie 301, we're on standby until we get someone else out in here.
He's behind you.
Oh, that means I got all the ammo for my fucking gun. Damn it.
He is traveling towards VU at this time. He's past VU, he's going into Legion and Square.
Oh, damn it.
Lower power, I can't see him anymore.
What's the vehicle description?
It's that red boogie again.
Confirm.
Are you still in the armory or no?
No, not anymore.
Charlie 201 plus 1's gonna be 76 to the latest ATM robbery.
I'm geared back
God
up.
damn it, what the fuck is this?
It's gonna be the red buggy.
Traffic.
We got the red buggy robbing the ATM over here.
10-4, 301 plus 176.
10-4. We're gonna be heading northbound on Palomino Avenue.
Well, don't
Continuing
take it out on us,
northbound.
that's all I'm gonna say. Not my fault, so don't be a dick.
Taking a slight left onto Portola Drive. gonna be continuing northbound past the church, taking a right next to the church.
Also, I'm just gonna say it's not a good idea to threaten police when you're trying to get like away with stuff. Just gonna put that out there.
On Boulevard Del Perro.
I got everything.
Taking a right.
7.
Taking another right into an alleyway.
Alright, I am good to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like I get it. Shit gets irritating, but just don't bring that back in city. Like, don't take it out on other people.
Heading eastbound.
I wasn't talking back.
No. Can't figure out.
Eastbourne.
And actually,
way.
it does because I wasn't uncooperative. I was being cooperative. There's nothing that says I can't be snarky.
Eastbound on Holwick, taking another right, heading southbound on San Vitus Boulevard.
Because as long as I am compliant and following your orders, you can't touch me.
Taking a left.
Like I can be snarky, and as long as I'm following your orders, I am completely safe.
Right.
Which is kind of shitty, but at the same time, like people do that shit all the
Heading
time.
east
So
on Occupation Avenue.
yeah,
Taking a
exactly.
right next to construction.
Alrighty, make sure I got all shit.
Continuing south on Upper Power. Going downhill. Taking a left off of Power. Passing
man.
the hot dog. Passing Bean Machine.
Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Alright.
Was
I
on
think I
Adams
got
Apple
everything.
Boulevard.
Gun, taser, cuffs, shotgun, nightstick. Yeah, at least he left me my
Taking
nightstick
a
and
right
the
off
flashlight.
of Adams. We're gonna be
Take
on
my
Alta
phone?
Street,
No, okay.
heading north.
Alright, ready?
Give me 1 second. I gotta look this up.
10-4. I'll be by the car.
Continuing northbound.
I'm just gonna let everyone know that you guys are gonna be rolling around trying to kidnap police officers. Be advised,
Taking a left.
Kumo and his gang of hooligans are running around trying to kidnap police.
Heading eastbound on Holwick, taking a right. Taking another right, coming on to Cluck and Bell. Due south on Las Lagunas. Passing Red Garage. Taking
Figured it
a
out.
left. Heading eastbound on Vespucci.
Figured it out, ma'am.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Move for a second.
Sorry.
Coming up to Legion,
Very good.
passing Bean Machine. You're right. Taking another right. Heading westbound on Adams Apple. Taking another right.
That's a good photo.
Taking a left
Alright.
into the alley.
Let's get involved in this 90.
Taking it right out of the alley. We're gonna be on Power Street. Lower
They
Power.
might already
going
have.
to
Yeah, they got
parking
enough
garage.
officers, so we'll just run parallel.
We're gonna be coming out onto Vespucci.
Hi, Leo. Have fun.
50'd into
Lights.
a
Lights.
vehicle.
Yep.
Back into the parking garage. Coming out to you guys. Taking a left.
514, we're gonna be
Leaving
running
northbound
parallel.
on Elgin. 10-4.
Cut over here left on Integrity.
Right here?
Yep, take a left. And you're gonna come up here, take a right onto Power.
I'm taking a left, heading west on
Or sorry, not
Occupation
Power.
Avenue.
Alta.
Awesome. Let's turn around and look the other way.
Yep.
Heading eastbound on Occupation. They're gonna be smoking.
Is that another?
I think so. Another one. We're
Take a right. You should have taken that right.
Oh shit.
Heading southbound on Elgin Avenue.
Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Yep.
Then you're gonna come up and take a little left.
Going south on
no, keep
Strawberry
going.
Avenue past Legion.
Oh no, keep going straight, keep going straight. Take a left.
They have a
Turning
stolen
around.
cruiser.
10-4, it's Long John.
Where they go?
He pitted them
keep
for
going.
us, so W.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, and then...
It's gonna be northbound on Elgin.
Take a right. Oh, keep going, keep going.
Passing
Sorry.
Hillbox.
You're good.
Slowing down. Getting out. Running.
Take a right.
Running into the police vehicle. Never mind.
Charger's clear for pit.
Then come up here, take a right.
Right?
Yep, take a right. Take another right,
I'm gonna have to keep up with that.
and then another right. We're on the highway now.
Follow that one.
Take a left. Follow that truck. There, yep. Go
On eyes,
straight.
Go on the highway.
Pass it on your left.
Oh, local. Fucking locals suck, man.
Chief? You okay? Obviously nice.
He code 0.
Oh, 10-4. The helicopter's perfectly fine. I don't know how.
Still have eyes
North
ready.
Great Ocean.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. So they're on Great Ocean now?
Yeah.
Punch it. Punch it, punch it. God damn it, these fucking locals, man. God, fucking locals are annoying as shit. They do not spawn correctly to these fucking sirens. I'm so tired of them, like, juking us like that.
Vehicle's coming to a stop. Continuing north, Great Ocean Highway.
You're coming up on Jerry right now, you're gonna pass him on his left. He's still a little ways up. We don't even have sirens going, man. Is that me or is that Casey? Keep going, keep going.
I'm 50 that.
I think that's me, but not like that. No, we can't turn off the lights, dude. We're in the fucking pursuit. Do you drive as PD without your fucking lights on for an emergency? Because you are not supposed to be doing that. Why would I be driving through the city with my lights off for PD? I'm gonna get people yelling at me for just driving through the city without lights on. You can drive if you're a cadet, as long as you've passed your pursuit training. Who said that you can't drive as a cadet? No, see, the thing is, like... Where the fuck is everybody? Do you hear Casey breaking up like that?
Here, man, you drive. You take the car. Can you hear me? Take the
Yeah, I got it. Bravo 104, what's the latest 20?
I can't. I don't know why I can't hear right now, but I can.
We've lost the goal, had no eyes.
10-4. Alright, find me a repair station real quick, because this thing is
Let me
jacked
figure
up.
this out real quick. Sorry.
You're good. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like, we can't just drive through the city without our lights on. It's a big no-no. I think the city's having a massive headache right now because these locals are disappearing and shit like that.
Testing, testing.
I got you, homie.
Pink off. Come on, fix it. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Can you hear me, Barry? Yeah, can you hear me?
You're still cutting me. I don't know.
I think there's something going on with the city.
This box is cutting out real bad. Like I can't understand anything.
Hey, Alpha 1 is about to tonight. That's because they're
10-4.
Bravo 105 to Alpha 01 direct. Hey, a guy named Long Silver just called me and said that he would serve up the 2 guys that were in that red buggy, hand them over to us. All we have to do is give them a taser with cartridges. What do you think?
That's, I feel that's a lawsuit and a half.
Yeah, probably.
Where's your boy Robert? He is with one of the other FTOs. Oh. Just gonna hang out with him since cops are getting fucking taken. Bravo 104 radio check.
10-2.
10-4.
Yeah, I can hear over the radio just fine.
Can you not hear me like right now?
I can now. I don't know what I did. But
Oh, that's weird.
yeah, before you literally would just like.
Yeah,
I
it
called
was.
the person
There were
later.
some problems having. Everyone was having some fucking problems.
Yeah.
Go ahead and ping us to the 13 Victors, I guess.
Shot.
Yeah, the shots fired from vehicle.
See a black. Never mind, it was a local. I don't see anything currently.
I go to the gas station, but I don't know.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Jerry, you good?
Yeah, I was just looking at the picture on Twitter. It looks like they're in the city again with the police cruiser.
10-4. I want to try to see where that is.
Where at?
Look on
Longcon
Twitter.
is turning in the 2 in the red buggy. I lied to him. So we can go and grab him at the airport.
10-4. Do you want 78s on that?
10-9,
Do you want 78s on that?
10-4.
10-4, 76.
I
Go
go
to
10
Marcus
plus
Dallas
1.
Airport.
Airport?
Yep, airport.
Got you.
Thank you.
Is there a... So, the radar, the guy that, like, the audio, you know, big thing that tells you rear closing or whatever?
Uh-huh.
Does it just constantly go off?
What's happening?
If you have it set to lock, once it locks it will stop.
Say,
But if it
what
catches
happens when I
a
talk
speed
to him?
faster than what your radar is set to, so like
because
mine is set to 65, so anything over
were
65
calling
is
him.
going to ping. But it won't ping
Sure
again
it's not a
unless I
setup?
take that ping off.
10-9,
I got you.
Sure it's
I'll
not
have
a
to
setup?
fix mine because I'm pretty sure it's,
I'm
it's
sure.
constantly
And
going
if
off.
it is, we outnumber them and we'll just shoot them in the face.
Hell yeah.
There's only 3 of them.
Got 2 mics out.
Hate locals.
Oh, you don't like that they swerve in front of you?
Did.
Like that?
Any idea where in the airport?
74. I'm gonna call them once we get close.
Nice.
Give that like a 3.
It is fun driving that car though. With this car.
Wait, that was a much easier way of getting in. Wish I would have known that was there.
Echo 10 plus 1019. Casey's voice box.
There you go.
Working.
Oh my god.
Oh god. You know you can flip your own car, right?
No, the fuck you cannot. What?
Yes, you can. Yeah, if you think about flip vehicle.
Oh, I can Hulk the fucking vehicle.
So that's what
awesome.
I was doing, and then you fucking.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright, let's go get these criminals.
Hold up. There's the fucking cop car right there.
Hold on, let me call him and tell him to go inside.
Oh, I did not know that.
Okay, alright then. Okay. Alright, if I go to jail, bro.
Yeah, hostage swap.
Oh, you gotta unlock the gate.
It's open for me.
Oh, thanks. Alright,
Yeah,
keep
no
it unlocked,
problem.
please. I'll wait right
Right,
here.
bet.
Alright, bet. Keep going.
What?
No, you're the criminal in this situation.
Hey,
you're not
bro,
gonna
but you-
boss us around.
you're
No,
the-
you go.
Hey,
You
listen, I'll call the
go.
whole-
Go
I'll
into
call
the
whole
hangar
deal off
to your
right
left.
now. I don't even want them.
Right. Go into the hangar to your left. We're gonna
took that
be
seriously.
following them.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Alright, so this is how it's gonna work, alright? What's it called? Yeah, Castle,
guys
move your
ready?
car, bro.
Yeah, just need a little bit of space. I can't breathe.
More feds is coming.
More federales? Yeah, can you
All
go back
in the
up?
trunk.
Bro, is
It
we're
is
just trying to.
all in the trunk.
What trunk?
The trunk of the Durango,
Alright.
girl.
Alright. Johnson, get out and check the trunk. Eli, stay with me.
No. This is not how we're gonna do it. No. We make the
Yeah.
rules. We
Bro,
make
but
the
I don't-
decisions.
But how do I know it's not a setup? Yeah, how do I know this isn't a
How
setup?
do we know it's not a setup?
It's not a setup. On God, it's
Okay,
not a setup.
everybody step out the car. All
But
of
you guys
us-
wait. No.
All of us are gonna step out the car.
Bro, I'm not moving from this driver's seat, B.
We're all gonna step out the car. We're all
Whoa, what you reaching for?
Oh, sorry. We're all stepping out of the car.
Alright, Eli, get in the driver's seat real
Okay.
quick. I'm gonna step out, get in the driver's seat.
No. Everyone's gonna step out, including my officers.
Wait, but I
Everyone's
don't.
gonna step out. Everyone's gonna step out.
Alright, you. Who has their gun out? Bro, on God, I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna check, okay?
Okay. Put your hands up.
Get in, get in, get in.
Shit.
Go, go, go.
Everyone, you got a lock on that car?
Door.
Currently on New Emperor Way. Taking the on-ramp. Now on Dutch London. Did a 180 heading back towards the airport. Taking the off ramp. Now on the roundabout. I got them. They're heading back towards the area. Just went into the side gate. Heading back onto the main tarmac.
Long John's no longer in cuffs. They're going to pick him up.
It was another trap.
Yeah.
That's right. Wait.
Get
out the seat, Goofy.
Wow.
I think they got backup.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Jerry.
All good.
Did they go this way?
You went up the on ramp.
Yep.
Hello.
He took off from, he's heading eastbound now.
Therefore.
He's heading behind Grove Street right now.
Mark me to Grove.
Echo 4 is 1041, 10-8.
What's he with?
Any available FTOs around?
Passing town lot. Crossing the bridge, Music Boulevard, eastbound.
I got him. I got long eyes.
Left at gas station, still on the main road. The bridge.
Got him.
No, I thought I saw him, but I did not.
Taking a left into Mirror Park, he's at the repair station.
Yep, he's at another repair station.
Just another he's there. He's still repairing. He's inside the repair, he's hiding. Hiding in the repair. Right there, you got him. There you go.
Mirror Park.
Probably gonna be at the car park in Mirror Park.
It's a nice ass pit.
Yeah, it was.
Heading northbound to Mirror Park, passing with them.
God damn it.
Truck.
Got 50 by local.
left. He's not going over the bridge. You have a unit, he's right in front of you. He's going left, he's going on the highway now, northbound.
Who's that sprinklies sparkling?
I'm not sure.
Everyone still have eyes?
Negative. Got eyes.
Jerry on your left.
Can't we
Athens
go
on your left.
faster?
Continuing north on Senor.
Hit my comms.
Yeah. Whenever we get a chance, let me hop in the driver's seat and change this radar because it's constantly going off.
Athens on your left.
Eyes. Aaron, one of you got eyes?
I think he's on the opposite side of the road. I think. Is that him? Fucking hell, it's hard. Negative, I've lost him.
I don't see him. I lost eyes.
Going that fast.
It's because they're not running with lights and the locals react to them and get in front of us.
Just drive across 2 lanes of traffic.
Look at these fucking locals, man.
Dude! Why?
Fucking hate these locals.
I'm in the dispatch room if you want me to check any streets.
Off the wheel, dude.
To do radar when I was in the military.
104, I'm gonna be in 6 for repairs.
Change this radar real quick.
Yeah, hold on, let me repair. There you go.
They're in Polito. You guys flew past them.
Are they really?
10-4.
Alright, hold on. Fix it and then let me drive.
Are they heading down a highway yet? Left or right?
Good, Barry?
I just turned it off. I'll figure it out. I'll have to get you to run it by me again.
Yep, all good.
As long as it's not going off constantly, you know, so I can hear.
Yeah. Probably didn't have your fast lock on. That's probably what it is.
Probably.
Unless it's an all-black car and they didn't have lights on, so what the fuck are we supposed to see?
Then we can't like arrest locals.
Where are they at if they're in Pluto?
That picture that they just recently posted looks like the train tracks used to run Ranger pursuits there.
Check the Twitter.
Robert, you're such a good cop.
It's gonna be behind the chicken factory.
Yeah, it's in Polito. Yeah, over here on the left side of Polito.
Bell factory up there.
76.
Let me see if I can mark that. It's gonna be not accurate, but it'll be approximate. Somewhere in that area. Oh, there they go, there they go, there they go! Up ahead. Is that them?
No, the unit in front of us is us.
Yeah, we got them here.
They're right here.
It's gonna be.
No, they were ahead of that. Yeah, they're here. I just saw them.
No eyes currently.
They just off the route.
At the fire station in Polito. They stopped.
Right here.
Back in, they're going south. They're reversing south.
Exit, taking the left exit.
Are they gonna go GOH side or
Pass
are they gonna go
towards the police
somewhere?
station, going over towards the ranger station.
Yeah, they're on GOH now, south facing.
If we're heading over 68 to try and cut them off.
On your right, Barry.
That's fine.
Taking the left towards the military base. They are now at the entrance to the military base. They're turning around, coming back to the highway. You're gonna go right into them.
There they are. Oh, good one.
Smack them head on. They're going off road. Back onto the road now. And they're turning right down GOH, north facing. That was a good fucking smack. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, dude, good job. What the hell?
Get off.
Just get like.
You guys good?
knocked out.
Yeah, my bad. I was just doing something.
Oh my god, Casey, you're so lucky.
Trying to taste tire missed.
Still heading northbound, GOH, back towards Polito.
Just try to taste somebody when we get close.
Do what now?
You want to try to tase?
No, not while they're in a car, not while they're driving.
Alright.
The kickflip in this car, I'm telling you, charge
Passing you on your right.
Interesting.
Not gonna lie, that hit kind of fucked us up a little bit.
Bravo 105 close to one's
Oh, yeah?
gonna have
Oh, I
to
see that,
picture,
actually.
Okay, so once we get to Polito.
Same.
Just blowing through Polito, Chief.
On them, like 1050, continuing straight. He's taking a left, then near the hospital, kinda. You're gonna meet them, yeah, there you go.
There we go. I took a right.
Passing repair station.
Oh, they flipped him.
50 again.
Almost.
I did not see that.
Going towards the gas station this
I
time.
didn't see what you saw.
They're smoking.
Try box.
That's a wheel.
Oh, bus tire.
Bro, no fair.
Get out.
Wow.
On the ground.
Don't move.
Thank.
Picking up Volkswagen.
I left V behind if someone will pick her up.
You got this, Barry?
Yeah, I got it. Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Did they both make it in?
Yeah, they both got
Yep. 50 car.
There you go. Off road?
in. Yep, follow him, follow him, follow him.
He's coming back.
No, he's going up on the train tracks.
Alright.
Train tracks.
Follow him down. Going back on GOH. Ooh, be careful with that. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out.
Hey, bro. Y'all need to plug off.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
No, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Alright, Eli. You're gonna have to resort to desperate measures.
Change your tire.
Well, if these guys let me fucking drive. Alright, bro. Yeah, ouch.
Get out.
Run to the water.
Run into the water.
I'm not.
Let him fall.
phasing
Let him
right
fall.
there,
Let him
so
fall.
we should
I
be
got
okay.
one cop.
One fell off the mountain.
I need a pursuit vehicle.
Bert, stay with V.
Hands up.
Thank you for listening. Well, you lied to me. Taser.
Got him.
Oh my lord.
Cuffs.
Where did Long John go?
Oh, I got him. I got him. Fucking Christ.
Oh, wowzers. There was a third one though, right?
I thought so.
I thought so.
Yeah, his head had popped.
Lucky piece
Charlie
of shit.
Still 1 + 1 +
That's what I'm saying.
126 is gonna be 1019.
You got away with 10 months.
Yeah, with 126.
What the fuck you got peanut butter for?
That's just, you know.
You got peanut butter?
Hungry?
Bro, it's just
Wait,
peanut
can I
butter.
can I have another one? I've got one jar. Can I have a second one? I'm trying to make a collection. I'll pay you for it.
Where the fuck you
Yeah,
get
but
peanut
I
butter?
I'll give you.
I mean, I
fucking
kind of
buckets.
stick something. I kind of stick something in it. So I mean, I don't know what you wanted, but
I'm gonna
Was
see
it a,
what
like-
comes of this time.
Was it a pickle?
It's close. It's close enough.
Holy
Alright.
fuck. You guys are slippery as shit. You're like a couple of snails, aren't you?
Anything.
Alright, sir. At this time, you are being placed under arrest. I'm gonna go ahead and read you your rights. Actually,
Thought they
Barry,
were
why don't you
slimy.
read him his rights?
Yeah.
yeah, very.
Alright.
It's also the same as slippery.
He just got trained in it today, so I'll let you read him his rights.
So.
you with this?
Yeah, he's looking through his SOP for the rights.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, man. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you by the state of San Andreas.
PD.
Do you understand these rights that I have read them to you? These rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us?
Yes, I understand.
Perfect. Good job, Barry.
Good job, Barry.
We got 126.
You guys might want to put him in here. I'm trying to climb this shit.
I got it. I got it. No, no, I don't got it. I don't got it. All right, y'all put it.
It might be more shallow on the other side.
Almost a D1 athlete. It's all good, bro.
At least he fell from the mountain, so he...
Listen, I
don't think it's gonna happen.
Nope, no, fuck, no. Barry, go get the car. Dude, that was a crazy fucking thing there. This is our car, right? Why is there metal trash in here?
Maybe from when Nana had it.
Get in, bitch. We're going to custody.
It's Brandy, bitch.
We're going into processing. Bravo 104 +2. We are 10-6 for repairs and 10-19. Where's your car?
Robert and V took it.
Ah, okay.
They got someone in custody up here, so they just went straight out.
They are very slippery motherfuckers. I will give them that.
Yeah.
They're like slugs. I wonder where their friend went that had popped.
Slugs, you say?
Oh fuck! No! 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 No!
I heard the call for the slug army.
I heard it, dude.
Fucking Christ!
I want to go down to the cells like that.
I will dry stun you. I hope you know that. Dude, dry stunning is fucking evil as shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by dry stunning, right?
I do not.
Just the needles?
Yeah, so you take the fucking barb shooter off and you just fucking ram them with the taser. Like you just put the taser on their skin and just go to town. Oh my god. We got him, Chief. Oh god. Alright, Barry, let's go. The door fucking fell off. Fantastic.
Gotta go get some more armor. I got hurt.
It's actually going to be. Let me find it.
Here, I'll give you a trade. You can have that.
Impersonation.
Alpha 1 is going to be going 10:42. I'll catch you guys later.
10-4, have a good night.
And then you can have one of these.
Anti-mask law. Oh, I see what that is.
I think that's all I can give you.
There's an anti-mask law?
Yep.
Oh, fuck that law.
Attempted jailbreak, no.
Are you just looking at the charges and see
No
which
one
one you
available
can
for a
stick?
ride along?
Yeah.
74
Jaywalking.
this time.
Yep, I'm gonna put that on there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's been
Harassment.
clocked in this entire time.
He has been
Entire-
clocked in this
yeah.
entire time.
Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Felony obstruction of justice. That's what I was looking for. All right, and that's for trying to break them out.
ATM robbery. But, like, that was a long fucking time ago. You didn't have anything on you either.
Okay, Long John.
You hit him with aiding and abetting too.
He Weenie,
Oh,
he was just
that's
the
what I
passenger
meant
basically
to
the
hit
whole
him
time.
with instead of
what
felony
now?
obstruction.
Oh, hi, Athens.
Peeny Weenie over here was really just a passenger the whole time.
Yeah, but he was one of the guys that fucking assisted with my hostage taking and was on the
No, he
robbery.
wasn't.
Yeah, he was. I got the body cam
well, I don't know
footage
the
of
charges
it.
for that one. Do you want to drop some charges for that?
Oh, Eli Castle's writing your charges? Yeah, you're going away for a long ass time.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, square up, square up, square up.
You want to?
Okay,
Let's go
Long
right now.
John. So
right now.
I'm
Do his
getting you
charges,
for
or-
aiding and abetting,
Yeah, because I
bribery
don't.
of a government
I was in the
official,
hospital when all that was going on. So I had no
reckless
idea.
evading,
He held a gun to
and
my head
grand
and told
theft
me to
auto
leave, to leave you
Barry,
there.
this is the same
and
guy,
straight to the
right?
station.
I'm
So-
going to bring your recommended
One second.
sentence down by 15
This
months.
is one of the
which
same guys
will be
as that was in the
40 months.
store, right?
Oh, she's
Okay.
screaming.
Can't see
He had the same mask.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm sorry. I am screaming. Hold on.
Same hairstyle.
Yep, it's the same guy. Yeah.
guys see my-
Marrow forgot to
Blessed
take
it.
my fucking body cam, so I still have all of it.
Yeah, Athens, I got you.
So you can blame Marrow for this.
Honestly, I blame myself. I just went and flashed my ID. Pretty
Can you
dumb.
flash
But,
that
yeah.
real quick?
That's.
Can you show me your? Have you been fingerprinted yet?
Yeah, that's gonna be like diner.
You lied,
Popstars.
Peter.
No. Can you flash that? Bro, she's impersonating me, bro. I want to charge her. No, bro.
That's harassment.
Alright, let's see. Second. Barry, come with me.
That's what I'm most worried about.
Alright.
I just told you you're not paying attention.
Oh, was I not paying?
Alright, what charges do you want me to hit him with?
Let's see here.
Can you bring it out to
Well, he
7?
definitely took us hostage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit him with accessory to an armed robbery, accessory to hostage taking,
6.5.
criminal use of a weapon.
5, please.
You think we should hit him with evading?
He drove the car at one point, I'm pretty sure. So I think so.
Hey,
Well,
can you
even so,
drop
he
the
was fleeing from
fucking
police.
look,
We'll do a resisting arrest instead of evading. How about
can you
that?
Drop a charge.
Sounds good.
Look. Alright, so check this out.
Alright, so right now I've got him on resisting arrest, criminal use, accessory to hostage
Echo
taking, and
4,
accessory to armed robbery.
Can I
Checking
borrow
the
it?
cameras, I see just one individual in that store robbery with
Think
no
anything
hostage.
That's a lie. Swear in front of a jury.
I think that's good.
Alright. So he's looking at $5,100 in fines and 55 months.
Bro, you serious?
Actually, I don't know if he had a weapon on him in the robbery. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, because he was one of the guys that stuck you up. That's...
Yep.
He was trying to get out of a charge, but I didn't have my buddy.
Barry, you want to go ahead and read him his charges?
So what's Eli getting hit with? I know Castle's writing up his.
Oh, he getting the whole ass book, man. I would just went through and added every
come
fucking
on.
charge.
Okay, Long John.
Bro,
Every
I'll give
charge
you
in the
A
book.
cluck and bucket.
I'm hitting you with bribery.
Is that bribery?
Official, reckless
Add it on. You want me to add
A
bribery?
little bit.
Your recommended fine
A little bit.
Bribery of a government official as well. That's worse. It's like 50
Put in
fucking
some
months.
Good chicken.
Oh yeah, now
Right.
we're adding fucking bribery. Okay.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Peener. Your charges today are accessory to armed robbery, accessory to hostage taking, criminal use of a weapon, and resisting arrest.
Seems good to me.
Yes, I'm gonna
Wait, what about bribery?
back, but
Do you want me to hit you with bribery?
I mean, we can add that.
I mean, hold on. Hold on.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what the fucking time and fine is for that. Hold on.
Here's the coke.
Bribery of a government official, 15 months and $5,000. You're basically gonna double your fucking fine if you want a bribery charge.
I mean, I'm already.
He already
broke.
handed you the coke.
I kind of and I needed the time away, so like hit me.
If you want it, well, I mean, I was gonna try to. We were gonna probably cut you a deal.
I don't want to do. I just want my peanut butter back because Athens took it.
He took it.
Yeah, he said he was gonna make extra holes in it.
Oh lordy, be okay. All right.
I don't want that to happen.
Do you, no, we're not gonna add the bribery charge. It's fine. We'll overlook that one. All right. What next, Barry?
I'm not 100%.
So you gotta ask him how he's gonna plead. Are you gonna plead guilty or not guilty to these charges? Diener?
Yes.
You pleading guilty or not guilty to these charges?
I am pleading guilty.
Okay. All right, now Barry, what kind of deal do you want to make him for pleading guilty?
Well, can give you. What do you think about? 40 months.
When you have a tracker.
And final 2,700.
Okay. Does that seem fair to you, Mr. Eli?
He would.
I'd like to make a counteroffer.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm down to accept that with the $5,000 added on, but I would like to get my peanut butter back.
Well, we can't add any money on, unfortunately, against procedure.
Add some months then. I just want my peanut butter back.
Athens.
Athens, did you take this man's peanut butter?
What?
Someone tase him for me.
Yo, free my man Eli. He ain't do nothing.
What's up, Gangy?
Get back in your goddamn cell before I tase your ass. Like a bitch you are.
Sorry.
Get back in there.
Get back in.
Go on, get.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, so
Oh wow.
yeah, I took his peanut butter in case of a peanut allergy at the prison.
Oh,
He could
okay.
get it back after he gets out.
That makes sense. Gotta think of the prisoners.
That's right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
All right. So Mr. Eli, do you you take that deal that Mr. Straw here gave you?
Sir.
2,740.
You fine and crime.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Here, I'm gonna put it on the floor. You can have it back. I'm kidding. I feel bad.
No, I want you to have it. Never mind.
Oh,
You can
thanks,
have it.
man.
That's my gift to you. I was just playing
Oh,
hard, you know.
You're so sweet. Thanks.
There you go.
Oh, this is part
You're
of
there
Zelda.
for
Okay.
35. No, I've been saying 35.
And there's no see on. So go ahead and issue him his fine.
Oh, it's actually 30.
Okay.
It's actually 30. Yeah, nowhere does it say.
And remember what you tell him.
I was saying 30 and you weren't. You know what? We're going up to 35.
All right. I'll charge you this 2,700. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come right out of your bank account.
Can I do that?
Hey, what'd you do? Sorry, what?
Batch number is Charlie201. If you want to press a complaint on me,
Casey, why didn't we arrest someone so we could do this?
69.
And dude, if you feel like I was rude
I'm
to you
just kidding. I
today,
can't
or
hear you anyways. I
know
don't know
that
what you're saying.
sorts, I am Cadet Echo 7 Cadet Barry Straw. If you'd like to make a formal complaint about me to the office.
In the discussion thread of the emails.
This is my
Bravo
superior.
104, Sergeant Castle.
Barry, you're doing a good job. Castle, you're doing a good job, Chamberlain.
Thanks.
Keep doing your thing.
Appreciate it, man. Alright, what's next, Barry?
Help me out.
How many people?
Just get his
22.
state ID right.
Yep, get his state ID.
I'm her supervisor, and I'm throwing that complaint in the garbage. I'm just kidding. It's a
This
joke,
Zelda
it's a
music's
joke.
kind of fire though, actually.
Cinematically, right? I would look at it.
It's slash jail. You think about slash jail, then their state ID, then the months that they're going away for.
All right. See you around, man. Have a good one.
Bye. Enjoy your peanut butter. Cool. Now comes the fun part. You know what that is?
Paperwork.
Paperwork.
Casey, good job not arresting someone. We don't want paperwork.
Exactly.
But that's the best part.
You arrest someone, you just pass it off.
You know,
don't
I don't feel
understand.
comfortable writing my own paperwork until I take your class, Castle. That's why. I just want to take your class so I can do it great.
Okay, I see. Kiss assery, I see. I see.
Okay, so here, come here, let me whisper to you real quick what peanut butter does to me.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll head back to station. I'll drive, you can start writing on that report. Sounds good? How about that? Work for you?
Yeah.
Let me grab you the position we wrote that 1011 for. Just hold on. That was ready for the cross streets. San Andreas Ave and Pillbox Hill were the two cross streets.
Oh god, he gets it the whole scenario? Oh no, that's so long.
That's why we're arresting him.
Yeah.
What was the second one? San Andreas Ave.
Pillbox Hill. I mean, the man's pled guilty, so it's not like he can come back and be like, I plead innocent now.
Right.
Cool, ready to go?
Yeah, man.
To the station.
To the station.
Wait.
Bye, guys.
It's gone. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Did I forget anything when I was telling
The only
about
thing you
the,
forgot was when it comes to the fines, let them know that if they drop below 0, if they reach a negative balance, they have to take it up with the bank.
Okay.
But otherwise, no, you're good. Really good. You'll get used to it more. I can send you a script as well if you want me to.
Yes.
I can craft one up for you and then just use that.
Heck yeah, man. That'd be appreciated.
You want to go ahead and call us 1019?
I think 7 plus 1 is 1019. Like that?
Yep. Now get to
Really wanna
right.
wait till 10:19.
Alright, how do I start this? Like, what's the appropriate?
So I will typically start it as I, and then comma, Sergeant Frank Castle, parentheses, Bravo 104, close parentheses, comma, and then go from there. So you could put, you don't have to do it that way, you could put Cadet Barry Straw, your badge number, and Sergeant Frank Castle, badge number, and then go from there.
Okay.
So you could start it by saying Cadet Barry Straw, Echo 07, and Sergeant Frank Castle, Bravo 1-04. We're conducting a 1011 on San Andreas Ave in Pillbox Hill when we were taken hostage by multiple individuals. We could, in theory, process a warrant for that.
Yeah. It's at Pillbox Hill.
Yeah, Pillbox Hill. That was the cross street.
that took us hostage and then took us to that store?
Yeah, they went on a short chase where we ended up at a door being handed off to 3 of the original captors. We were in Marrow Hunt's Sultan. That's who brought us to the store.
Okay.
And I can spell Marrow for you if you want.
M-A-E-R-O?
Yeah, M-A-E-R-O. Yep.
Last name's Hunt, right?
Yep, H-U-N-T. We arrested him the other day after the shootout. Actually, it was yesterday. You know, shootout. Yep.
Yeah, it was yesterday. They hand us off, and then we were just in a hostage situation.
Whoa.
What was that?
Was
that
lightning?
thunder?
It was a storm, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you got the keys. You want to save that real quick and put the keys in the glove box?
Yeah.
Charlie 301 is going to be on 1042. You lovely
There,
bastards, have a good night.
10-4.
You too.
10-4, have a good night.
Let's go upstairs and write this paperwork.
Charlie 108 is going to be 1042. Then I just bill. You guys have a lovely night.
10-4.
Hey, real quick, Jerry, Kylie and Nina called me and they told me to tell you that you're a bitch.
Yeah,
what
well,
that means.
that's because they wanted me to stop, and I was the only cop, and they had 2 people in a car, so I was not gonna stop.
I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know what it meant. They just told me to tell you before you clocked off.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
It
was during the chase.
Hey, I don't think you're a bitch, just so you know.
Yeah,
I know.
you're not a bitch, Jerry.
It was funny because they just like pulled up on me when you guys were we were all following the people in that car, in the stolen car, and it was just funny
at
as
the
shit.
airport?
Yeah, they came out of nowhere and started bumping me, and they were like, "Stop for a second." I was like, "I am definitely not stopping."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Athens.
Have a good one, buddy.
See you guys.
Oh,
yeah. Charlie 201 is going to be 1042, 1070. You guys have a lovely, wonderful rest of your night.
You too. Enjoy it. Make sure it's lovely and huge and a good night.
Yes.
Bye.
Echo 10 is also
why is it so squishy?
for the night. Have a good night.
It's raining.
1042.
I'm gonna go look at my cool motorcycle in the thunderstorm.
Well, wait, is there a new motorcycle?
Oh no, it's not a new one. It's like a soft tail.
Oh, your personal one. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. I'm gonna stay here with Barry and help him finish this report.
All right.
Bravo 105 is going to 1042. Y'all have a good one.
After we left the store, basically went on like a little patrol, right? Or we went back to PD to collect
Yeah,
our
we
stuff.
went back on. Yeah, we went back to the police department to get our stuff. Or we were taken back to our cruiser, then we went back to the station to get all of our gear.
Right.
Which I think is when this whole thing fucking started. Actually.
It did. Yeah, because we just got our stuff and then we went on regular patrol, and then you were like, airport. I was like, all right.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were heading up somewhere. I forget where we were heading. I will, don't worry. Oh, you might want to save that. I think they might be having a tsunami here in the next 10 minutes. Let me check, hold on.
Saved it. Haven't got there. Well, what happened? What happened to me? Is that my eyes, or is that just how it is right now?
No, it's how it is right now. My eyes are looking that way too.
I was gonna say, dude, what happened?
Warrant request for you to look at from Seamus. I just produced it for you, so it's gonna be report 10. And it's a fucking doozy of a report. It makes me so happy to see this kind of like this level of detail. It looks so good. Oh, I love it. He's also got body cam footage, so I'm super excited about it. And I'm just watching little old Barry here write his own report. The one thing I would also add is Marrow Hunt was accompanied by the other 3 suspects that were involved in the robbery.
Or should I add that?
I would put Marrow Hunt and 3 other individuals, one later identified as Eli Peener. Took us to the store where the 3 suspects robbed the store, I guess. Held us hostage and robbed the store. This might not have been the best one to give you the first solo report on.
Yeah, I mean, it's
admittedly.
Gives me good practice then.
Yeah, exactly. Got it.
What did I go? What did we go for there? What do you want me to go to the airport for?
V had arranged a meeting with Long John Silver to turn over 2 of the suspects. Alright folks, well I know nothing exciting is going to happen while we're sitting here writing a report, so especially because we're the only 2 PD clocked in. So that's going to be it for tonight's stream, so thank you all so much for swinging in, hanging out, and enjoying the stream. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back tomorrow night most likely with another stream. It should be about 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Is he a sergeant?
Want to give a shout out to Viking and Logan for the resubs, as well as Sean. And Death Moons, thank you for the follow. Komodo, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate that. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, have a great morning, afternoon, and we will see you in the evening. Take care.